Czołem! My name is Seweryn Najemny, and hopefully, yep, everything seems to be working. Today, we continue my adventure in Wartales, because there is nothing else I want to do. Also, it appears that I cannot head this way. Yep, that's just where the world ends. A little bit disappointing, but I suppose there might be DLC. Oh, what the hell. Bears. Sure, let's kill them. A beautiful start to the day. Low level but high HP. Just what we need. No value in capturing them. Who do we want to gain experience from this fight, though? We have a new rogue girl. She might want to grab some experience. Elsie could use some experience. And Forik kinda does too. So let's open with her. While there is plenty of targets to open up on. This isn't exactly inspiring, though. There we go. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just engage on them. She should be fine from here. Yeah, that works. Basically everyone. And then slash this. Great. That's what we wanted. Elsie wants experience, but we also want to put her in between the bears. Like here? Yeah, should work. Oh yeah, she can hit both of the bears without hitting any of the allies. We don't need to spend valor on this. We just go straight into the action. Why is Ari using a single hatchet? Oh, right. She's skilled with those. That's great. I might as well surround this one. Some small mistakes were made in the process, but that's fine. Can I have him shout in a way that would catch the new girl? Yes, I can. Perfect. That's what he will do. And then attack from here. Close enough. Now, the new girl should have just enough juice to finish the job. Ah, right. It goes berserk and then she throws the dagger. Perfect. Hello, Jody. Good afternoon. Or perhaps evening. Let's get the funny new creature in. I'm still laughing at the fact that it can learn from books, despite being blind. We might want to catch this one. Just so that it doesn't go bother anyone squishier. Yeah, that's fine. Packard. Packard should be softening up this one. He isn't exactly going to be needing kills. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Uh-huh. a bit. She doesn't need to kill anything either. So, soften this thing. Close enough. Sinwim. He has a few traits that are good enough. How about B? Yeah, she could definitely use a kill or two. Shove her somewhere where she can actually get it. Oh. Not exactly happy about the fire. Maybe recoil shot? Ah, right. It will go berserk, but then we can just rain fire on it from a direction that we don't care about. There we go. And who is the last person to need a kill? Maybe I could get it? Yeah, sure. I'm the company commander, I should be the highest level. And I'm still not. It goes berserk, and I'll just let it. Sure, Sinwim can finish the job. There. If they were higher level, I might have actually been tempted to capture some of them. But that sadly will not happen. Those are friendlies. There's ghosts over here. I actually need ghosts now. Come on. Have a ghost fight. Ah, shit. It's the worst possible map. Sure. The small group is all gathered where I have the most spawns available. Fuck. I might be able to actually shove everyone on this side. Close enough. A few people will need to be here, but that's okay. Hold on. Why is this not... There we go. Lorik is done. Ah, well, I ran out of space. So Gistan holds the line here. We can have Sophia start with an ovation to make sure that everyone is in range. Yeah, that's good. I didn't exactly think this arrangement through. I think Forik. Oh, she's too far away. Damn it. I really didn't think this through. Sure, let's just get a kill in. No. Well, since it's her, I might as well give her the kill. Not exactly happy about it, but she's a low level, so yeah, she gets a kill. Quenlin. Oh, he can't pull the boar. From here? Okay, yeah, that works. There. And now I should be able to actually have Forik deal with both of them. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not something I want to do. And I can't exactly avoid it. Unless I want them to be enemies. Well, sure. It'll have to wait. Tempting, but no. I will pull his stand back. And he'll just do his job here. There we go. Nothing from Lorik. How about the new girl gets the kill? And that's it. Terror. Not especially happy about that one. Sure, let's see. Oh, she actually does it. Why does she always crit when I don't want her to? Okay, I think I ran out of other options. So, it's time to put some guys on this side of the field. A nice big hit. Get bad. I'll keep her waiting because there might still be another enemy coming in. No, wait. They will come at the end of turn. So there shouldn't be any reason to keep her back. Good. And if I move too many people in front of her, she'll have too far to circle around. It's not an immediate threat, so let's just keep pushing those forward. There we go. That's what we wanted. But there is still one more that we can get. In the meantime, let's have Lorik cover the other side of the field. Don't want to tar up too much of the area. Gumens can't reach, but he can stand next to him to generate valor. There's no real reason to do so. Shit. Okay, fine. Hacker. Oh! Yes, that's very much what we want. He can finish this thing off. Almost. One more poke. And a retreat. The wolf goes towards the mud. It'll get shot soon. We don't actually want to kill all of those immediately. So we won't. I will, however, position everyone in a way that ensures we get the optimum turn next time. And now there should be reinforcements. There's a nightmare somewhere in the fog. Oh, it's behind us. Oh, that's even better. That's actually great. Hold on, we need Sophia. She can... Well, she can't reach the enemy, but she can make sure that everyone else reaches with an ovation. Ah, shit, it moved. My entire genius plan ruined by the enemy being able to have a turn. Hopefully this doesn't actually... Oh shit, it applies multiple stacks of terror on her. Okay, well, she now wants to retreat. Shit. One more terror and she runs away. With odds being pretty high that she runs away permanently. Fuck. Well. Made my bed. Gonna have to lay in it. Yeah, this is fine. Go here. Shoot the wolf. And since it died, it cannot apply terror, which is great. Quinlan engages with this thing. This done. Sure. He should be fine to deal with this. Not quite, but okay. One more kick. There we go. Elsie. She can't go quite far enough to hit it, but that's not a big problem when she has AoE. There. Most of the threats are now eliminated. Sinwim has to wait until next turn before he can do anything, so let's get Gebed involved. She actually doesn't. There. Done. Got a little spicy there towards the end, but nothing we couldn't handle. Thankfully, it was all recoil damage. Reed Farm. Was I here before? Yes, I was. It's the one where they had a cellar full of cannibals. What did I not explore? A bit of lake down south, next to this question mark and Brotherhood training ground. They want me to check in with the deserter situation, and there is a few forest bits that I didn't check. Sure. Let's actually have a look at the forest bits. They are to the west. Some flowers, some lake. Nothing to write home about, but it does build up the map. A little bit next to the Botheus village, sure. There's some mushrooms too. Those guys wanted me to check in with the Abbey, didn't they? Sure, let's go to the Abbey. Now that I'm not really wanted anymore, should be fine. Family sheepfold. Did I go here before? There was a cellar with some loot, but I think I looted everything here. Yeah. Oh, but I can cut some wood. Always needed. Basic resources collected. Black caravans I don't want to deal with. Although I probably will have to. Law enforcement, but they are still angry with me. Hopefully they won't turn back. Yeah, I should be fine in the Abbey. Who was I supposed to speak here? You.
How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
We have committed to helping the other guy, Lord Vernalis. So, yeah, we might as well accept this.
Lahart's tax collectors never miss a chance to ransack Boethius. I will take you to the hamlet so you don't get lost.
That's not exactly necessary. We are coming from there, but okay. I suppose this is an intro to escort missions. Although we did have one in... what was it? Vertrus. I am no longer wanted and my crimes have been forgotten. Oh, that's perfect. That's literally the best. I can finally camp in the open. Without a profession. And I can't change it. Well, I don't really care about the abbot, but... there. You can work the fanning rack. Oh, hold on. It automatically contributes. Okay, that's great. You spend 50 crowns to attempt to bribe an adjacent enemy unit into fighting for you. When did I obtain this? And why does it sound like the best skill in the game? Hold on. Let's give this to Forik because she doesn't really have any other application. I have 17 bribes available. Yeah. If there is anyone who would be an advocate for joining my cause, it would probably be Forik. Can I prepare any extra food, maybe? Some grilled wolf. Sure. There we go. And that's it. Unless I want to pad out my stock with bread. Sure, let's grab bread. This will help me on my journey slightly. A unit of beer, a unit of cabbage, some of that sausage and bread that I've prepared. I really need to offload those prisoners sometime soon. Many relationship improvements. And we had some developments at the tavern. Oh, Quenlian has some thoughts for the first time since he joined. Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. We can have him celebrate the great adventure with the others. We can have him gamble. No, grumble. All day long. He will gain sulky status, which is garbage. There is only one good option, so let's celebrate the adventure. And the many more to come. Hopefully. Although with Quinlan's role being frontline, he might actually have a bad time sometime in the future. Yeah. How are the prisoners holding up? They do not like being in chains. Very surprising. I am shocked and appalled. And I still don't know where the prison is here. The people's father. No, that won't do. Shit. I really would like to know where the prison is, so I can offload those dudes. It's a little bit less of a pressing matter now that I am no longer wanted, but still. I didn't capture them just to let them go. And I definitely don't like them eating all my food.
Who are you?
I'm here to attack you. This will be an easy fight, thankfully. They really should make more use of buildings as map dressing. That's a nice little village. Although I don't see the windmill anywhere. We have overwhelming numbers advantage. And I have not issued any decrees that would increase the amount of loot I get. Oh, that poor guy. He's here all alone. It's going to suck for him. Especially that I'm going to sick Gustan on him. And that's all Gustan has to do, because the next time this guy gets a turn, he will kill himself. Do I need to get myself involved personally? Probably no. We can definitely take advantage of Forik being here. And slap those guys. She will need some extra strength training. Because she's not doing the kind of damage that Gabed was doing when she was wielding that hammer. Ah, yeah, there it goes. He dealt 1 damage. Fabulous. He killed himself to deal 1 damage. The duelist disengages and charges. We don't want him to do that. That's interesting. Slow down. Okay, sure. Let's apply paralyzing oil. Oh, I need to take half a step closer. Yep. And, if I am not mistaken, it should still work when I throw bombs. So they will get a slowdown, hopefully. Yep, one of them got slowed down. And that's good enough. Let's have Ari engage this guy. Hopefully kill him. Almost. Yeah, that's fine. He'll die to bleeding anyway. Or something to that tune. I do not like Overwatch, so this guy has to die. I am very sad for him. And there we go. Elsie. She should be able to hit both of those without damaging Forig. Okay, and yeah, that will kill at least one of them. No, they do not get to flee. We are on a warpath, quite literally. A clever strike. Ah, and now I'm slowed down, so I can't exactly do anything about it. Let's kill this guy before he gets a turn. Funny monster. Do I? Or do I not? Yeah, that works. And then she will shoot someone. This guy. Basically free, because she will recover that valor point. The archer decided to spread fire. And that means that I have to spread his cheeks. Oh, that didn't work out. I'm sure someone else can finish the job. Nope. Ah, well, shit. I'll have to blow the horn to get it done. Sinwim. He is in a very unfortunate position where he can't exactly attack the way he would want to. But I can get Gumens into the correct position. There we go. Okay, someone will have to take the bleed damage. That little throwing knife she does after every move. Sure. There. And they can have a hug afterwards. Yeah, I might as well kill the last guy. There. Done. Who else still has a turn? Ah, Sinwim, of course. a very unfortunate position. Well, I actually have an extra valor point to spend now, so you might as well get an attack out of it. The enemy is incredibly weak. Yeah, sure, let's make it the kill facility. He rarely gets to do this. Repair everything, and we have 2 new swords and an armor. A level 3 armor, which isn't the greatest. A bit of cash. Legion sword, which... Oh, it's the two-handed that you can run through people. Cool.
Mercenaries? I have bad news. There is no sign of the tax collector's carriage. I think the men you slaughtered were only patrolling the area.
Well, that's a shame, but at least they were wearing the correct uniforms.
But let's not dwell on such a trivial mistake. These people, may the light forgive me for saying this, they deserve to die. Worry not for your salvation. Killing heretics is not a sin.
That's a very dangerous line of reasoning for a religious
I
organization.
have another idea. The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here. We could ambush them.
Normally, this is the point where I would say the price just doubled, but fair enough. Where's the bridge? Unstable bridge. Down there. Okay, and now what? Do I just set up an ambush?
You're pretty fast. Let me catch my breath. Let's see. We're here because... Yes, the ambush. We're going to destroy this bridge. The caravan will be forced to stop, and this time you can attack it without getting it wrong. Go ahead and demolish those pillars.
But do I want to actually destroy the bridge? Well, the mission requires that I do, but let's have a chat about it.
Go ahead and demolish...
Yeah, okay, fine. Uh-huh. Why did they have to make it a minigame? And could it not have been wood cutting at least?
Well done, mercenaries. Go and stand in front of the bridge. They will be here any minute now.
I am under the impression that I am being played for a fool. Nevertheless, at this point it's a little bit
Why is
late
this
to
bridge
complain.
collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol?
Uh-huh, this one is going to be a little bit harder, but still rather trivial. Oh. And it's a bad map again. Am I at all interested in any of those people joining me? No, all of their skills are derived from their equipment. In which case, I probably just want to murder them. Let's grab Gebed on this side. Why are all my archers in one place? That's stupid. Hold on. Let me arrange the melee guys first. Oh yeah, they definitely want Quenlin on this side. Gustan. He also should be on this side. Instead of Gabed. Gabed will go... New Girl, Gumens, Sophia is fine. Hackert, this creature. I can go back a little bit. Arletta goes here. Ari is fine. Elsie. We'll put Elsie closer to the front line. I'll swap Sarah with Beak, and that should be okay. Beak is this one. Uh-huh, yeah. All of this should be fine. And we will open with Lorik, who will make sure that these guys don't get to move very far. Now I put Gustan in front of their leader. No, not the leader. Actually, I can't put him next to the leader. There. That works. Should have kicked the legionary, but yeah, it's fine. The armor won't hold for long anyway. Oh! Oh, that's a clever move. Well, it would be clever if it wasn't an archer. Uh-huh. Let's show them what an actual clever move looks like. Ah, shit. Wait. From here? Yeah, that works. And then she has 2.5, so like this, a throw, and then pull back, a slap. Brilliant. Peak efficiency. Now that I'm galvanized, it should be okay for Ari to murder the archer. Not quite, but she can go on a rampage. A very short rampage. Or here is fine. Uh-huh. Well, that archer won't be doing anything, because I won't provoke him. There. What an annoying shit. Ah. Hold on. This is an enemy. There. This guy can bleed. Well, burn, not bleed, but still, the same idea. Still not dead. How about the creeper? The creeper should make a fine assassin. It only has one attack, but it is very versatile with what it can do with this attack. Because it can heal itself. Which honestly is perfectly fine. The team back here is a little bit stuck, unable to reach anything of value. Unless I waste Sinwim's turn by having his opponent distracted. How about from here, an aim shot? Oh, yep, that's straight into the forehead. For once, it's actually happening when it's useful. I'll see where the second guy moves, because maybe Forik will be able to actually get a turn out of it. For now, though, Arm of Justice. Sadly, no engagement. That's fine. And for Sarah, that's it. Yep, yeah. Someone attacked Gustan again. No, they don't get to run. Well, since I have to do something, might as well be this. Sure, let's throw a heal on Beak. Ari gets brutality. Too bad she won't have an opportunity to use it. Yeah, this is fine. Sophia. How tragic that there is no reason for her to do anything. She will bleed without a reason if I do move her. Let's maybe try and delay that. Okay, where does this guy go? Wrong direction. That's not where I wanted him. Shit. Yeah, it's still just one hit. Okay, fine. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot that this guy pushes you away. Ah. Well, Sinwim lost his turn anyway, sadly. Yeah, this is okay. This is not okay. New girl, do your thing. Almost. There, mistake fixed. Uh-huh. Kill this guy. Should be able to, right? And then rampage. Oh yeah. Scored a crit with that last one. I have nothing to repair my equipment with. Fuck. Unstable bridge. Ah. Well. Okay.
Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jerud. Praised be the Great Eye. We've done it. Mercenaries, this is wonderful. It is a blessed day indeed.
Right. Blessed day indeed.
The heart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. I'll spread rumors that the caravan was struck by the ice wrath. Yes, all their soldiers will quiver in fear. I'll do so upon my return. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but would you be so kind as to escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward as soon as we arrive.
I could kill the abbot, but
One last
I
effort,
won't
my
go
friends.
back on my word.
There may be...
At least not right now. Not with this mission, because I have chosen my side for this conflict, and he happens to be on the right side. Ah, and we lost music for a bit. That's fine. Yeah, fuck. Well, they probably can chase me down, but not catch up.
How exciting that was! I almost felt like I was leading an army. Please accept this well-deserved reward and my blessing. Enlisting the help of companions such as you has been the miracle this abbey needed. I will immediately send word of your invaluable help to Lord Vernalis.
Great! So, that's 2 for Vernalis, and yeah, that's it. I still need to deal with the caravans. And didn't I actually kill the pack? Yes, I did. So I can get my rewards from the trackers. We will take a brief detour away from the plotline and the words. Some actual cash, because the payouts from quests are not that.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure...
Yeah, I do need work. Ah. Yeah, sure. Negotiate. Accept. Okay. Oh, and it's very close by. Brilliant. Negotiate. Accept. Okay. This one's a little bit further. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We will... We'll... Yeah, sure. Let's accept the tomb exploration as well. It's in that unexplored area on the top of the mountain. I'll have to find a way there. Maybe through the back here. And I still need to deal with the rat nest. There's a bit of unexplored area next to the gang. Yeah, I should be fine. Let's see if anyone here is worth recruiting. Strong but nimble. Nimble is pointless on a spearman, because they can't even have a sidearm that would use it. A cooperative loafer. Much as I am interested in a pug list, that's not it, I'm afraid. Confident and solitary. Confidence isn't great, but it does put him naturally at 15 willpower. Solitary is good for a sniper, but that's it. don't really want an archer just yet.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. But I will sell my trash and play a song. Do I need this helmet? I might need this helmet at some point. Do I need this armor? No. This bow. It would be fun, but at those levels, I could do better. Same with the helmet, honestly. Although it might be the one I'm keeping for later. And painful as it is, I will sell the silver statuette of a snake. Though a beautiful memento, it sadly cannot be displayed anywhere, and its only value is in the coin that it provides. And let's do a... let's get some beer. Yeah, shit. No. Damn it, this is way too hard. Well, at least I got the beer I wanted.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
I'll grab all the recipes. Because I can then use them in my tavern, I believe. And I'll have to do this at some point. Okay, I am storing this for later. And yeah, I have higher level version of at least one of the swords that I sold, so it's okay. He is fine with what he has to work on. And I want you to work the canning rack. Oh? When did Arletta level up? Still not a skill, but I am tempted to give her willpower. She might need to take a hit eventually. Hold on. This should probably be on Hacker right now. No. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, sure. On her. Yeah, because she can set up a poison. Honestly, this build is a mess. I should fix it at some point. Or maybe just swap the daggers between her and the new girl. Where's Sarah? Can she even use this dagger? Yes. Okay, yeah, and now she wants to hit poisoned enemies, while Arletta, with this dagger, is able to poison everyone quite severely as well. She wants to do it with backsteps, though. Which she can arrange, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And once I run out of bombs, or find someone else to use them, I'll give her poisoned knives to go around. And then she will be absolutely unstoppable. At least as far as poison goes. Okay, yeah. But I still didn't level her up. The big problem here is that if I go for willpower, I will have to level it up again before it gives me any benefit. While giving her critical hits will immediately translate to more damage. Wait, no, this also helps with critical hits, so sure. Boom. And then when I find the opportunity, she will get another level. I need to see the blacksmith about fixing my equipment.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted. There, that should do the trick.
What's this? Ringleader dagger. Oh yeah, it's the rare thing that I liked but can't use anymore because it got outdated. Do I need to craft anything at the forge? I probably don't. Oh, I might... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's make 1 spear. And with that, I have the knowledge points to actually learn how to make proper spears and bows. Yeah. Because I still don't know how to make ghost spears and bows. One-handed rim steel weapons are also outside of my reach right now. There is so much I need to catch up on. Oh, and I still don't have any clue how to make daggers and punching daggers. Huh. Shit. Okay, sure. Let's... I don't actually need to craft daggers. Because all of the ones I plan to use are from loot. At least for now. Same deal with spears and bows, really. Because a basic shot is not really what I'm looking for. And I don't have that many spearmen. Yeah, let's just leave it as it is for now. How about instead I upgrade workshop. Oh, it's going to take some materials to do. Ah, that's unfortunate. Travel post. What can I buy here?
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local
Nothing.
products. Goods that...
Crap. Oh, but I do have some metal in here stored. weapons and armors that I don't plan to immediately use. And stash them in here. That will be this spear, this sword, this armor, this helmet. And then I dismantle the spear I just made. Brilliant. Uh-huh. How's my tavern doing? We have a visitor.
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too, attentive. Bad for business, that. Couldn't you tell your men to, look the other way once in a while? I'd be willing to
How
share a part of my
about-
bounty.
How about you fuck off? I do not need thieves and scoundrels in my tavern. Even though I will inevitably attract some, because I can't possibly have just the fancy food. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, shit. Pancake, mutton stew, and the culture shock feast. Prices as high as they'll go, without ruining the chance of a sale. Well, on this one I can accept a little bit higher. There. Here... let's put mushroom sardine. Because I had complaints about there not being fish on the menu. Okay, yeah, 90% is basically a guaranteed sale, so I'll do that. That's fine. Prices are a little bit high, but no one should complain. Or rather, they should see it as the price of luxury. There is so much cash here that it would be a shame not to withdraw a little bit, even if it is at a bad ratio. There. And now I actually have some money with which to run the primary business. Merchants. Cool. It's been a while.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
They sadly do not have what I actually need, but I will grab some of it anyway. Oh, the bridge I ruined is rebuilt. That's nice. North and kill the bandits. Oh, they are fighting boars. They might actually lose this fight. And I can't really rejoin it while exhausted. Actually, I can. Being tired is no excuse not to kill some bandits. And I will have help from the local wildlife. Yeah, they are tired. Strength and dexterity is reduced. But that's still fine. confused, but it's a percentage penalty, so I'm still at an advantage. Let's start by personally annihilating this archer. And this immediately galvanized the troop. Gebed. Sure. There's no need for her to do anything fancy either. Huh. A proper ringleader. Okay, let's do it like that. And then engage. Sinwim the Bulwark. Oh. That used to be... I'm pretty sure that used to be someone else's title. Perhaps Eric. Wait, let's have Elsie go. We can probably get a kill out of this. Maybe even two. That's Beyblade. Almost. Sure, eat this guy. Forik is now... Oh, wait. You know what? I don't care about the boar. Because it's not my boar. And that means I can use it to trigger the extra hits with her attack. And the boar will not be upset about friendly fire, because it's just an AI. It doesn't have feelings. It probably doesn't even realize what friendly fire is. Pretty sure they wouldn't hold back either. So why should I? Mind you, this is not standard behavior, it's just because it's a boar. The rest of them is here. I can't reach the archer. Sure, let's have the funny creature do its thing. I need to give the creeper a fury skill. Good enough. Yeah, walks into a trap. Swipes twice. I'm not actually going to repair my equipment after this fight, because I'm so close to town that it makes more sense to just go and visit a smith. It's the last enemy. Surely it... No, you are too far back. You are too far back as well. Same deal here. New round starting. Sadly, we cannot finish this in a single one. Lorik? No. Quenlin. Good. But I first need to move Gebed out of the way. Okay, well, that works too, I suppose. Loot everything. Gumens and Sinwin leveled up. Sinwim. No, he got a title. Yeah, he can gain strength. Gumens leveled up. A genuine level up. It isn't until level 8 that he gets an extra skill though. I think he needs to be stronger. Because he is not a frontliner. 22 is perfectly enough. If he deals more damage, that will actually benefit him. Why is he a thief? Because he started out as one. But I don't need him to be a thief. Who else is a thief? Beak. But Beak actually benefits from being one. What other professions can he be? A blacksmith? Maybe. What are the benefits of being a blacksmith? Just strength. A tinkerer? Just critical hit chance. How about a fisherman? Willpower and critical hit? No. Scholars get willpower. I think he wants to be a... Probably wants to be a miner or a woodcutter. Because a thief gives him nothing. Let's make him a miner. Because if something were to happen to Gebed, who is currently my main miner, that would be a tragedy. Ah shit, the boars are going to try and fight me now. I have to camp nearby, sadly. Oh, and I still have those prisoners. Damn. That sucks. Forik, do the tree. Sinwin, sit by the fire. We camp. We need food. Ratatouille. Sends Gusenbergers back to their childhood. A reference to a certain movie, no doubt. Sure. Dexterity bonus. No, I actually don't want to use eel soup. Animal corpses. Perfect. Shit. I need all of those. I don't have any actual food I can eat. There. These. Close enough. Oh, and there is no danger level. Very nice. Apparently the bears and boars are not interested. Okay, great. Fold camp, roll back into the city. High speed. Go. Fix
There
my
were
gear.
two of us working here and there. That should do the...
Check in with the...
Might you be
Quest.
looking for work? Here is your reward.
Anything new? No. Nothing new, sadly. Crap. New people? Nope. Still the same set. Fair enough, I haven't been out for very long. Traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? my
Wine,
good sirs?
cured meat, a rat corpse. I might actually want the wine. Nah. Oh, but since I am close to town, I might actually buy stuff at the market.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vanales requisition anything they come across.
There.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still
How much
perfectly
salt
edible.
do I have? I could grab some more.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these.
Fine. Okay, great. Let's cook up some extra meals. Mushroom sardines. It's been a while. Oh, and it turned out delicious. How fortuitous. Wait. Oh, right, pork. Go. Be delicious? Nah, it can't be. Extra bread. Go. I really need to fill up my stocks. 7 days is not a lot of food in this game. Especially considering that most of it comes from proper meals, which I don't want to double up on. We have bandits, and bandits to deal with. So, let's go deal with bandits. I might as well turn the camera towards where I'm going. They will be somewhere up here. And along with them, there should be... yeah, there is a little bit of terrain to explore past their position. So I'll do that as well. No? Who's that?
Look, he was trying to escape. Kill him!
Please,
Ah,
no.
shit.
I am not sick. Let me go.
Don't listen to him. He ate his own parents. If we don't kill him now, he will hurt someone else.
I didn't kill anyone. My parents had already starved to death. I would have met the same end had I not.
Mercenaries. The village is offering a reward for you to slaughter him.
10 crowns.
I am not a murderer. Mercenaries, you believe me, don't you? You've already spared me once.
Who do I fight? Ah. 17, 21, 22 civilians. And I get an iron dagger if I do so. Or I kill 1 cannibal and I get 10 gold. Well, I did spare him once already, but... Oh, this just feels wrong. If I attack him, I get 7 allies. Well, I mean... reasonable rates for reasonable requests. This would be the reasonable one, but... let's go with offering the guy a free trial. Wait, he already had one. Shit. Anyway, it's time to slaughter some civilians. So much for my assurances that I prefer to avoid civilian casualties. I'll have some copium with them being the ones hostile. Oh, I physically cannot fit everyone where I need them to be. Gustan, where are you? You're the new superhero frontliner. We'll put you on the front line, alone. The archers can stay at the center. Sophia goes here. Mary, Packard. Sure, let's put Packard here. This is not going to go well. Gibet goes here. Do I have anyone else who could pretend tank? There we go. You. Stay put. There's only so much I can do to assure your survival. Just stay put. Those civilians are very tough for someone who actually cannot fight. Oh, I want her. I know it's stupid because she can't really do anything and wield any weapons, but I want her captured. She's the ringleader and there is nothing stopping me from actually capturing her. Unless it's impossible for story reasons, but in that case, that sucks. Oh, I could hit 3 of them if I just nudge myself a little bit closer. Like this. Come on. Give me 3 of them. Wait. From here. Yeah, that hits. And then I engage on this one. Sure, just kill her immediately. And taunt this one. Hello, Rashar. Can I sell prisoners for money? Yes, I can. Or they can join my troop if they stay with me long enough and I treat them well. But I'm unlikely to treat those guys well. Can I hit 3 of them? Would be very nice. Half a meter closer. Half a meter closer. Ah, but if I do that, I'm now hitting Gebed as well. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, that's just not going to happen. I'll just hit those 2. And that's it. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, this guy with Lefand. That's very much what I wanted from him. I need this set to get slaughtered. So... first of all, Sophia will have to evade. That's unfortunate. Hold on. She can go here and do it. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then I slap this guy. Oh no, my poor little creeper. Anyway. How much damage do I do? 65. Should be able to kill this one. No crit. Yet. That's still fine. I'll just kill those 2. And then I stand here so they can't get past me, right? There. That's what I was hoping for. Quinlan. Ah, shit, I moved. Okay, well, fair enough. We do it like this then. And that's it. Lorik. Rare as it is, this is a moment to set up some Overwatch. This way. Hopefully they will actually move through it. And I'll still have to set up more Overwatch on the other side. Which I'll do immediately. They are getting ever so slightly closer to Gustan, and he can't probably stay here all alone. Oh, well. It's going to be a few less of them. That was a nasty one. He was supposed to kill this person, or as close as he can get to it. This is fine. Yeah, this is a good moment for her to... Well, for it. I'm not really sure. Ooh. Oh, and it died to bleed out. Ah, juicy. This is enough. He doesn't need to do anything else. No, my poor little creeper. Ah, shit. How about I thin the herd a little bit here? This should be good. Yeah, this is fine. Uh-huh. I might as well eat this guy. Shit, no kill. Okay, well... And it's time to spin to win. Fair enough. That's rude. That's a little bit more appropriate. Push this guy into Overwatch. Didn't even make it all the way. Remove the fire. And it's a good idea to put another archer here. So then I can set those guys on fire and ensure their demise. There we go. You got to make a hit. But that's it. Let's have Ari remove fire from Sophie. Yeah. And she can still destroy some of those peasants here. Or not, because that would use valor points. Yeah, she can just stay here. Oh. They are hitting each other with friendly fire more than they are hitting me. Oh no, she can't quite reach. What a shame. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, Gustan finally got a useful trait. Shield Canister. Additional guard while holding a shield. That's the good stuff. He isn't burning, but we can kill the other guy. Well, as close to a kill as it gets. Up, yeah. This is the last move. I think he should be able... Yeah, this is fine. And the new girl will go here. That's not quite what I was hoping for. But can apply first aid. That throws another dagger. That's still not enough. Shit. Hold on. If I take the risk... If I move her, I won't get the Valor point back. Hello, Zuriachi. Sure, let's take the risk on this throw. Hit the wrong guy. Sucks a little bit. Now, the important thing. I want this girl captured. Which means I need to set up a situation in which she doesn't actually die. So I need someone who can do a controlled amount of damage to be in the area. I think Ari will be the person I need. So that's who I will send. Ah. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. How about you get lost? And by lost, I mean burned to death. It's very regrettable, but I have to move her away from allies so she doesn't burn them. Now that Ari is on high speed, let's put her in position that she is meant to be. Here. On a crit, this should still not kill. Very good. And that's it for now. 24. So it should be fine for Gabet to do a charge. Even if it crits, it shouldn't kill. Hopefully. And it didn't crit. Which is all the better. Now. I sadly cannot throw chains. Which means she cannot be captured. That sucks. It's a real shame that you cannot capture named characters even if there is no traits that would indicate that they cannot be captured. Sinwim. Unleash. Cool. And that's it. Hacker, backstab, go. Good enough. Anyone else? Yes, this lady. Just a throw. Okay, that was silly of me. But it doesn't really matter. Let's go for a stab. There. He will wait because I told him to. New girl. Go do your thing. No, we do not let them leave. There's only 2 of them anyway, and they are both near death. There. All the civilians slaughtered. And that in the name of preserving a single dude.
Thanks for saving me. You are good people.
Yeah, I
You
know.
I don't regret eating my parents. No. It is their death that keeps me up at night.
Yeah. Well, with the young cannibal rescued and the villagers slaughtered, I can finally do what I actually came here to do and kill some bandits. Do I need to fix the armors? No, maybe, no. Yeah, this is fine. Grab some extra loot before I fight. Refugees who were fleeing through the mountains. They were killed in their sleep by archers. Oh. And we might be able to grab one of those. Yeah, this is fine. The wrongdoer. Where are they? This person. It's some manner of dude. Do I actually need a second one though? Because I already have Forik. Maybe if I get their equipment, it will be fine. Do I need to rearrange anyone? It would make sense to have Sophia somewhere up front. Lorik should probably stick to the back. Big, same deal. Harriet, definitely. And now we are fine. Roughly. Let's open with Gustan engaging the enemy commander. And that's all he has to do, realistically. Hudlum. I'll approach him, but what I intend to do is... Ah, shit. There is no range to do it. And I need line of sight anyway. Okay, fine. Very well. If they insist, that's what I'll do. Oh, it almost killed. Sure, let's distract the archer. Not a big fan of those guys getting to shoot. Oh, and it's dead already. Sure. This guy has a ringleader dagger. It would be very unfortunate if he got to actually attack with it. So let's make sure that this doesn't happen. The one thing I don't want is having my guys poisoned. Also, I am a greedy fuck, so I will just cut down the next guy as well. Packard the surgeon. extracting teeth once again. Now that's curious. Korik, you have a nice opening to hit 3 people at once. Oh, and she can eat one of them immediately after. Nom. Beautiful. Obviously, it costs valor, but with that level of efficiency, it was worth it. We can have someone else killed. Let's have Elsie do a hit. It's not great, but I want to check who's the next one. This guy. Sucks to be him, especially that this creates a wonderful opening. I don't even need to use the frenzy. I'll just have her swing like this. Ah, not as impressive as I was hoping for. Probably because the armor is still on. Yeah, this is fine. You'll release that when the time comes. Meanwhile, Ari gets to attack this guy. Duel into Rampage. Immediately a kill. Wonderful. And this was, at least in theory, an equal fight. Because they have level 7. No way. The creeper can capture enemies. I won't, of course, but still. It is hilarious how much of a human that unit is. I'll need an upgrade book for Quinlan. And I wouldn't mind someone grabbing a different name for him. Kill? Should be a kill. It's a kill. No, we do not let them leave. If I'm lucky, I get to kill them with one swing from Sinwim. Which isn't exactly one swing, but it counts, roughly. Nope. Beak doesn't get to do anything either, sadly. Release. It's a kill. Twice. Ooh. And a proper ringleader's tabard. Now, this is a wonderful armor that I believe Hackert was wearing before he had to switch over to the Ghost Cloak. So, let's give him that. Oh, or maybe it was Lorik. No, Lorik wants the range from Outlaws. Yeah, this seems to be well suited for Hackert. No bedroll for him. Ghost cloak. Who do I give this to? She loses the range, but she's not really using it either. And it is a very ugly outfit too. Yeah, sure. Ah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Hold on. I'm gonna shuffle some items around. Because it so happens that it probably would look okay with Beak. She already has the Archer's Beret. Yeah, that works for her. Sure. This is now Beak's canonical outfit. And I still have no one to give the lightweight armor to. Oh. Oh, that works. This is just a temporary jacket shit. I had because I had it, not because I need it. Iron dagger, that's for sale or dismantling. In fact, let's immediately dismantle all the stuff that I don't need to use. This, that, those two clubs. Uh-huh. I like the jacket in theory, but it's blue. And that's just not my uniform color. I should repair my armors. But first... Oh, shit, it goes back. I wanted to check the unscouted areas towards the tree line, but maybe I shouldn't. No, wait, I should. If they attack me, they attack me. If they don't, that's fine as well. So what I want is to fill out the map. Why can I not pick this up? I want to fill out the areas of the map that I haven't explored before. Can those wolves turn around, maybe? Hello? Oh, and it's this guy. Wait, they died? How? I didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, that's the treasure from the map. Yeah. I honestly didn't expect to arrive here. That's fine, but really. Since I'm here, how about we try and make an illegal crossing through the border? Okay. Down there should be okay. No, that won't reach. Ah, there we go. And maybe one that will lead me down here, too. I have a few to spare. Valerian Talisman, and I discovered a secret. Huh. That's nice. Can I... and is there a good reason for me to... Oh yeah, I can get out of here. I'll just need another Pitten. Hopefully. No. No luck. Oh, wait. There we go. And now I'm back in Tiltron. Which, honestly, it's fine. I'll do some fishing, I'll get some resources. And I know where the Tiltron jail is, so I can offload my prisoners here. How did I resolve the refugee crisis? I think I just had the refugees killed. Uh-huh. Yeah, the blacksmith works at the village. The forest has been preserved. The villagers restored orders. The refugees were allowed to stay in the sheepfold. But the refugee bandit Bertram was killed. So I only aided the refugees once. And in the only case that they were being peaceful. Let's keep doing the fishing. Hold on. How is this supposed to work? I do need the eels though. There will be cooking involved. Oh, this is perfect. I'll have so much eel available. All eel. Beautiful. Maybe I should stick to the coastline. There is a lot of fishing to be done here, and they will try to sell me the DLC if I hit the docks again. Sure. Let's do fishing, and I might actually buy the DLC. Because at this point I'm quite invested, and there is another one coming. I'm very much surprised with how long after the release this game is being still supported. Especially that it didn't actually do all that well initially, from what I understand. Hell, when I started for the first time, helmets weren't a thing. The Pug list wasn't a thing either. And now we're 2 DLCs deep with a third on the way. And even more features too. If they ever add verticality to the maps, this is going to start being very interesting. Okay, I think I've fished up everything there is to fish up. Let's actually have a look at what the trinket that I found is. It is a talisman which provides a vision. If it works at sea, it must also work on land. What is a vision? Let's give it to Arletta, because she is... Ah, right. She's already occupied. That's what she is. Who else could take it? Who else could fill in the position of a scout? Big has projectiles. Lorik has range. Gumens? He doesn't need the extra willpower from the medallion. Packard, but I like his forceps skill. Stan is no scout. Ari isn't a scout. Sure, Sophia is fine. She doesn't really need the quid. And since we are in camp anyway, we might as well rest. Wait. What's missing here? Nothing. Why was it complaining? Provides resources during rest. It's a small shipwreck because we are close to the sea. Yeah, that works. Arletta. She doesn't need repairs. She's the only one who actually would need them because she's a maniac and she throws a fit when she has damaged equipment. Can I upgrade the tent? No, the workshop. And yes, I can. Let's do that. Some rope. And an extra piton, because I've been using them rather intently. There we go. That's enough crafting. Everyone is assigned to something. I don't want anyone else to develop mania, so I think I will actually repair their armors. Without... well, okay, fine. Only the people with actual damage. I know I don't need... I don't urgently need to do this. Oh, right. And I should be able to cook up something new now that I have those eels. Yep, mushroom sardines. Oh, that's not... what I was thinking about was the eel soup, for which I only have just enough cabbage. We're fine. We're going to eat it straight up. Where's the delicious one? This. One of those. Although I shouldn't be using those. Then again. Where's the ratatouille? There, because I won't be cooking it. This is fine. Rest. A silver branch. Where did I get that from? Not from... oh, it must have come from the shipwreck. Because it's definitely not from Hackard studying the relic. Anyway. Now that I am well rested and free to go, I'll be going to the prison and deposit my prisoners there. Wasn't there a mine nearby that I could visit? Yes, there is. The salt mine. That's going to be very convenient because I could get some metal out of there. Not the most exciting thing to do, but all the same. Let's give Gumens a shot, because he needs experience, and I actually have the trait that allows him to gain more of it now. Almost made it. how much Gebed needs for the next level? Plenty. So we will just have Gumens do it. Wish there was a way. Yeah, there we go. Wish there was a way to learn those professions quicker, especially the resource acquisition ones. Hey, look, it's Eric. Rest in peace, friend. Because of all the saves coming out we've been doing up to now, this is only the second grave we ever had to dig up. Solitary, loafer and scrawny. And of the wrong class too, so I don't really care for her. Strong, cowardly and stupid. So completely useless.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any Thanks
Boom.
for contributing. Thanks for contributing.
How much cash is it? 75.
Thanks for
Not bad. Oh, the dungeon is full. Ah. Okay, well, I can't deposit all of them in here, so via feed, whatever your name is. Best of luck. She gets to leave, I suppose. Yeah, and that's it. Because I really don't want to drag the prisoner with me for another god knows how long, while they are eating my food. It is infinitely more productive that I, for example, hire someone. Which I will do at the nearest opportunity. See if they have anyone worth recruiting in here.
You can use my anvil.
Repair everything, buy up all the scrap. And that's it for now. Free Hair's Market, because I will genuinely need the resources.
You touch it, you buy it.
Apples, salt, absolutely everything, in fact.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war
Chicken.
in Eberron, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
More salt.
Come! Take a look at my wares.
You, grab this. Those two. And that. Do I have any other trinkets that I can sell? I can sell the map because I already completed it. The tooth are for sale specifically. The dagger I won't need and I can't dismantle. That's basically everything. How much leather do I have? I'll buy more. I know that I have some stashed away, but I might need more than I have. This guy. Thick-skinned, nimble, an archer. Ruel. Oh, but he's a journeyman blacksmith. That's not good. That's completely wasted a vocation experience. Which is a massive shame, because otherwise he's actually quite good. He won't be a frontliner, but he would make for a good beastmaster if he was a little bit more viable. Guilt. A level 5 ranger. Quick and scrawny. Not the best combination, and I also have a few too many. One on. No vocation experience, no positive traits, just a swordswoman. Useless.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
What jobs do you guys have? Trade with New Astel, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Vanquishing some troops. Aha, I see. Rowan's coterie and Ellingen's troop. They do offer good rewards for killing those guys, and they are both in the same general direction. The game rates the fights as easy, but they have portraits, which suggests that these fights are in some way special. Let's not negotiate, let's just accept. Oh yeah, they are both next to each other. And since those count separately from the other region, I might actually grab more. I might actually grab more. This has to be very close by. Yeah, it is very close by. 3 quick fights for a total of 1,300 cash. Oh, this is an assassination, so I'm fighting good guys, technically. That's fine.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
No, I want the brandy, and the rum, and the food. And I might as well sing. Let's do Adventures Galore, because it's easier and it gives me a little bit of influence. Almost perfect. I only had one average hit and no fails.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
There. Great. Yep, that's fine. Tavern. Nothing special about the tavern, but I can extract some cash from it. There. And we go do our criminal hunts, because that's just more convenient right now. I'll also have to do some cooking. Hopefully I'll find some honey. Nope, that's just milk. Do I have any fish I can sell? I have a bear. Bass. Go. Eels and sardines I need. Yeah, this is fine. The troop I'm looking for is behind the mountain. I have a piton set up so I can reach that area easily. Precisely what I will do. They should be... Ah, there they are. Oh, and it's just 3 dudes. Oh, they are going to have a very bad time. Oh, this is just sad. That's just a small group of level 1 guys. Oh, I feel bad about this. This is going to be a slaughter. Where's Ari? And where's Sarah? There we go. Should be one more I can... who was it? Not Quinlan. I had a girl with an axe. Elsie, there she is. But for all of this to work, Beak has to be the one that opens. She's the one that can push them around. Oh, right. They would have to survive to be pushed around. Oops. Let's just finish this quickly. Oh, Forik can't reach them. This is honestly just silly. But since they pay me to do it, and they pay me quite well, I can't say no. Three dudes for 100 each and a polearm on top. Hopefully the other two groups are going to be a bit more of a challenge. Oh, and since I'm here, there should be... No, there actually isn't. But I know that the camp has a logging stool. Elsie, sure. She makes just a little bit more sense. Oh, missed one. And yeah, that's it. There might be a bit of camp in here, but that's all. Armor traders. It's weird that they show up here, but nowhere
Might I
else.
interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Mm-hmm. None of this I need, so... Here, have this. Oh. Well, before I fight, I need to have a rest, sadly. Cooking. Eel soup. Stuffed cabbage. Culture shock. Sadly, I can't make pancakes without honey. And I can't make mutton stew without mutton, which I forgot to buy. Fuck. Chicken. Sure. I don't do anything with chicken? I don't think so. Yeah. Chicken is there just as a filler. Sure, let's make that last eel soup. And... yeah, sure. Let's pack up on bread. Okay, great. That's everything. Now, Forik. Go to the tree. Mushroom sardine. Delicious stuffed cabbage. Bread to capacity. Beer, just do it as a filler. Pay, of course, why wouldn't I? And apparently we have something happening at the tavern. Oh! Huh. Gold digger status. Trade goods we are transporting make us prime target for bandits. There's a reason merchants pay the Brotherhood to escort them. Yes, and we regularly kill Brotherhood. Can gain the tough trait. No, it's status. Which will last until the next rest, I presume. Vigilant status. Or gold digger status. Let's grab tough. And what I wanted to do is visit the tavern, because I suspect there's a pig here. What the fuck? Hire the pig as a bouncer. The pig looks delicious. You know what? This is the most intriguing option of them all. The pig is now a bouncer. It increases the odds of sales in an area around itself. Hold on. I should be able to fit it here behind the sign. There we go. Oh. Oh, the sign has a better effect. Okay, so let's put it here. The pig can stand in front of it. Nah. I'll go for aesthetics over practicality here. The pig makes for an excellent advertisement. I also have a cat. Yeah, this is fine. I think we're okay. We'll see what happens afterwards. I don't want to bother the merchants. In fact, I'd rather trade with them.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
An unusual dagger with the Hysterius. Ah, it attacks as many times as the enemy has bonuses. That could be useful. And an interesting helmet. Oh yeah, I've been using one of those. Sure, let's grab the helmet. The dagger, I would be hard-pressed to find a user for, sadly. Because I just don't have enough people who use daggers. And it's a low level one, so I will just wait for a higher level one to show up.
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
Not yet. Let's grab the other armorers.
Might
They
I
have...
interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Hunter headband, but that's not very useful while I have no animals to my name. A group of Brotherhood soldiers. That's the troop I'm looking to kill, isn't it?
How dare you attack the Brothers? What? Was it the Brotherhood who put a price on our heads?
Oh yes, very much so. Oh, and they are just as easy of a fight as the previous one. Well, at least it's money. Although it being shit money for a shit fight kinda dampens the value of the experience. Where's Forik? There she is. No, that won't work. From here. That should be fine. Yeah, that will be fine. She should kill them both. No, she crits on the wrong one. That's fine. I can just hit this guy. I might as well get personally involved. It's just quicker if I kill him. No, I don't want to let them go. I killed the leader, but that's nowhere near close to what I want to kill. She should be able to hit both. Yes, she can. Oh no, no kill. What a shame. It's upgradable. Hold on. Since when? How do I upgrade it? That's the question. Because I couldn't upgrade the ringleader ones. Hold on. This is actually worthwhile. What does Elsie need? She's an executioner. She already has enough willpower to be... Yeah, sure, let's make her stronger. More damage is better. Damages all units in an area and destabilizes those of them who have at least 30 guard. That could be a good replacement for whatever Forik is using. Hold on, yeah, this is not upgradable. It's not listed as upgradable, but this one is. And now that I think about it, it might actually be better. Well, it's not better by much, but given the skill, it is actually better than Lucilla. Especially that I can upgrade it, and I will definitely do that. Okay, so this is why I should be doing those special portrait missions. They give me special weapons. I am very happy to have gotten this one.
Why confront us? We're only doing what the guard dares not do. Trials, prison, it's all pointless. Look at what has become of this province. Look, it's high time someone rid us of the bandits, the raiders, the thieves. Pure and simple extermination. These parasites deserve nothing less.
You know what? Vaguely speaking, I agree, but I have no option to recruit you. And I am being paid to kill you. So that's what's going to happen here. We have Dinwim with a new toy to try out. So let's give him a shot. Oh, none of them has enough armor for it to trigger though. Eh, still. And then... Fine, kill this guy. Forik, where did I put her? Here. Ah, she's in the mud, so a little bit too far. That's still doable. Yeah. Ari can just go berserk. Arletta. She can't do a backstab, sadly. Oh, well. But she can just straight up kill. That silly little henchman is going to... Right. Sinwim is wearing that hat. And I get an axe. It's a two-handed, rare upgradable axe. Damage the target and gain unleashed. This attack cannot engage a duel. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. But it is single target. So I would have to have a dedicated user for it. Horse levels up. Obviously, that means more constitution to carry more shit. Meanwhile, I'll have to retreat.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nope. I do not need to talk to the guard. I think if I had prisoners, I could hand them over to a patrol passing by. Which obviously wasn't an option when I was wanted.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Bandit focus. I wasn't able to figure out who could use this. And this axe is not going to serve me at all. Sadly, they sell equipment that's fitted for the level of this region.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Do I have anything I want to sell? Oh, not really. Ah, well. Although there is one very happy thing about my recent situation, and that is the creation of a trade post, which means I can fast travel from here to the next area. Let's see if there's anyone worth recruiting. No, it's still the same set. Actually, hold on. This one is new. She's a volunteer blacksmith. Oh, right. She has no experience. This one is nimble. It's a different set, but they are remarkably similar to the previous one. Because this one definitely didn't have a positive trait previously. Or maybe it is the fact that it's wasted that made me reconsider. I have a mace spare, so a new brute would be nice. Who do I have as brutes? Sinwim and Gebed. I lost Eric, and he hasn't been replaced by another brute. But I'm not sure Cecile is the one to do so. All of her shit is put into being a tank. Maybe a smasher?
Might she be looking for work? Our role as Emma. Here is your reward.
Yeah, there is no more unique troops for me to defeat, so that's it. Let's have a look at the forge.
You can use my anvil. I can also... A few dents here and there. Nothing more. There. Good as
What coal
new.
do I have with me? 20. Need this? Nah, that's fine. So, upgradable, huh? Oh. Ah. It doesn't exactly mesh with what I'm planning to do with him, but... because he is meant to be a tank. If anyone was to use this axe, it would have to be someone like Sophia. But Sophia wants to use a shield. Well, maybe not use a shield, but she's definitely a duelist, so she wants a one-handed weapon. At least temporarily. Ah. Oh. Why is Lorik not friends with Arletta? Huh. That's a little bit upsetting. I'll have to go see the Brotherhood about doing the upgrades.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Oh, we do actually need to buy up the mutton in the market. Meat guy.
Those refugees. I
There we
understand
go.
there's a war in Edinburgh.
Do I want something from the apothecary?
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Yes, I
Be
want
sure to
the
hold on
ghost
to the
corpses because I
vials
can
after
now
using
convert them into actual useful stuff. Oh, let's buy this. Sarah is a How far is Lorik from the next level? 1 craft of 20 experience. Okay, so let's have him make a single craft. Hello, Kazashi. Let's have him make a single craft of 20 experience. He is now an alchemist master, which I believe he cannot develop any further. Yeah, there is no more that he can achieve. Oh, and so am I as a blacksmith. Shit, I'll need someone new to pick up the slack. Anyway, this is a perfect situation for Sarah, who can now learn to make stuff of her own. Invigorating, no, that's not useful. Defensive oil, no. Energizing, no. Let's just have her do medicine. Now she can make useful stuff. 1 of alertness, 1 sharpening. 2? Sure, 2 of sharpening. Because I will be throwing them around a little bit. Oh, and she immediately leveled up again. That's brilliant. Damn, you get a lot of experience from this. Sure, in that case, why not? More heavy throwing axes. And a herbarium. Because she doesn't have one for herself. And she should. Who was it? Sarah. Here, grab this. And we will give this splint to someone who's likely to be injured, like Quinlan. Especially that he doesn't do anything else. Gustan, you already have 2 oils. Me, I already have a sticky one, so let's slap on a sharpening. Boom. Arletta, she will want a sharpening. Sinwim, he has the right hat to do so, so we will give him the alertness. And then I want Elsie to grab a sharpening. Brilliant. Everything is set up correctly. I could make more, but I don't need to immediately. Let's go fast travel back to where I need to be.
Where would you like to go?
I want to go where my actual missions are. Trip will take a day and 2 hours. When we arrive, we want to be smashed with booze and filled with meat. That works. Yep, we travel. See if there's any worthwhile recruits here, because I'm still looking for more people to join. Head of him, who is a quick-footed swordsman. Not bad. Although if I hold off for a little bit, the troop level will become 6 and I won't have to recruit level 5 people. This guy is not worth considering. This guy is also not worth considering. If I could get this guy at level 6, I might have considered it.
Might she be looking for work?
Depends on what the work is. Huh, we are heading north, so we might as well grab a vanquished squad. Is it worth negotiating? Not really. Sure, let's flip a coin. Fair enough. Yeah, it is exactly where I'm headed. I'll know not where I'm headed immediately. Let's grab the other... Wait, this is an assassinate. Sure, let's grab an assassinate. I need to head in that direction as well, because I want to finally get rid of that bandit outpost. Which is another set of 2 or 3 fights. Because I need the Dark Mist Tower. And yeah, that's it. And I will need to grab the guy from the Count's castle. To maybe have him betrayed when it comes to the Black Caravans. Really? Fuck off. No! Get lost. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Shit. Ah! Okay, well, like this. I'm fighting here. I don't need wolves. Thankfully, the game will forget that the wolves were chasing me. Is there anyone with 30 or more guard? Doesn't look like it. It's just a bunch of poachers and a few hoodlums. They will get slaughtered, obviously. It's just a matter of how badly. If I field Forik here, he should be able to kill those two. Oh. Oh, right. She also has a new skill. Would you like to join me? Nope. He does not want to fight for me, and it's a basic action, so I can't try again or fight back. Well, money has failed me. Tragically in this scenario. Oh. Ow. Let's engage this guy so he doesn't cause any trouble. Should I just kick him in the balls? Obviously, yes. Oh, it wasn't lethal. Sadly, they are level 5, so I can't exactly get anything useful out of catching them. Recruitment opportunities sadly do not exist right now. No reach. Well, at least he didn't set me on fire. enough. Oh, wait, what is this? Poison soil, don't care. Although, if I ever learn how to make that, Humans is definitely getting it. Because being able to poison the enemy 4 times, a single hit, would be very nice. Burn those guys. Sure, shoot this one. And that's enough. Can Gebed kill them? The answer is most likely. Faster than a speeding bullet. She is Superman. Or Superwoman, I suppose. Ooh. Oh, and that one just folded. Boy, do I love critical hits. I usually don't play around them, as evidenced by the fact that my troop initially was not going to score any of those at all. Who's left? Oh, one of those. How do I reach him? That won't work. Where's Sophia? I think Sophia took her turn already. No. Wait. Where is she? If there's anyone who can help me reach them, it's Sophia. But I can't find her. Oh wait, I have Lorik. Lorik can just shoot. There we go. Wait, what? That's not the end? Where's the last enemy? Oh, it's this guy. What the shit. Now I genuinely need Sophia. Where did I put her? Oh. She took her turn already. Very well, it will probably have to wait until the next one. Yes, I want everyone to wait. Oh. Okay, he is prepped, and now I can let Sarah finish him off. There we go. Outlaw's Layered Armor. It's only a level 4, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think I had one of those before. Some basic loot. Is there anything of actual interest here, or is it just... there we go. Sure, until she's a master, she should be the one doing it. Petrifying sickles, I don't really need those. Thin Lucky Charm. The flat silhouette portrays a juggler performing a stunt. Reduces damage taken. from attacks of opportunity by 50%. Okay, that's nice. I don't have anyone who provokes those. But surely I can think of someone who would be able to take advantage of this. Wait, you can't actually go through that bridge. The wolf's still chasing me? No. Great. Sure, let's not visit the castle. I just want to kill the lair. Hold on, these are deserters, aren't they? Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. They probably were deserters when that quest was still active. And now they are just bandits that I have to kill. Because I have somewhat recklessly decided that maybe they aren't hostile. Sophia on this side of the battlefield. She will scream at everyone to move faster. And I want Beak here. I think. Which isn't an everyday occurrence, honestly. Those are just poaches. Yeah, and this is all small fry. My only regret here is that I can't hit more of them at once. Oh, I love when that happens. Hold on. Can I maybe ram both of them? Yes. And one of them died from it. Great. Not the one I wanted to die, but still good enough. Were it anyone else that was engaged here, I would have let it go. But not myself. There is a limit to just how shamelessly brazen the enemy can be. Like this. This is a little bit wasteful, but oh. Well, shit. This is definitely going to be wasteful, but I do want to swing again. So that's just what happens. We have hoodlums and an archer. If I put them together with Beak, that would be fine, but maybe instead... I wish Sarah was here, because she would very much welcome the opportunity to get some cheap kills in. Fine, let's put Quenlin on point. Yeah, this is fine. Shit, this guy gets a turn. Somewhat embarrassing, but at least I know he is no longer a priority. A bomb. Nice. And then, yeah. I figured she'd crit. No, we do not let them go. That's precious combat experience that would go to waste if I let them go. Ari. No crit. Made up for it. Good. How far can she get? Not far enough. In that case, just an ovation. End turn. Sure, let's give the creeper a go. Ambush, critical hit guaranteed. So we want someone else to engage. Stan. Ah, shit. I can't make anyone else engage. Fine. Mistakes were made. Somewhat. Oh, no crit. Huh. How silly. Ah. Okay, so the knife throw can technically crit, so if I throw it here and get a kill, she should be able to technically... Yeah, no, didn't work out. Fair enough. Who else can get it? Harriet, maybe. Stan has everything I would want him to have at this point. Harriet, even more so. Yeah, Gustan needs the experience more, because he is only level 6, and he is meant to be my new frontline champion. Plus it just looks cooler when he stabs someone instead of a bow. Last poor victim, let's give him to Lorik, because Lorik would love some experience. Loot, repair. Now I can clear out the tower in peace. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun. This is an actual fight against a worthy opponent. Sadly, I'm not really interested in grabbing any of those as a prisoner. I already have a wrongdoer, and this one isn't recruitable anyway. Let's see. One marauder. Probably not an issue for Pistan. One poacher, 2 weaklings. Honestly, all I need to ensure right now is that Sinwim is near the wrongdoer. Where's Sinwim? Here. Slap him here. Hoodlum. Arletta goes here. Elsie goes here. I can go here, sure. Sophia somewhere near the middle. Sarah and Harriet with me, that's fine. There is one archer over there. He'll have to come to me, so that's okay. Who am I missing? No one really. Let's put Quenlin near the archer. And let's watch out for the powder kegs, maybe. Those would be very embarrassing if they exploded. Well, let's open with the opening. That's what Subversive Strike is about. Boom. And that should... Yep, it's destabilized. So now I also snap him with this. And we're fine. I want those two gone. Shit. Maybe I should have put myself next to Gummins. Can he make the trip over? Yes, he can. Brilliant. Like this. Throw a shout. And then just stab the archer. Yep, this is fine. Now, since I shouted myself into a frenzy, it's best that I actually use it. Oh. That's a little bit upsetting, but okay. Yeah, we are out of valor. I will need to regain some valor then. Thankfully, it's fairly easy to do. I just need to make sure Harriet actually lands her shot. Just barely. Quinlan, you go here. Grab this other archer. We do not want them shooting. And that's fine. Sinwim is taking a few more hits than I wanted him to. Oh. I can get that guaranteed critical here. Nom. Perhaps not the most wise of choices. Let's put Ari somewhat unintuitively on this guy. In fact, she might just as well kill him immediately. There we go. Wouldn't want him to get a turn. And this creates a beautiful opening for Elsie to have a spin. An actual spin, in fact. Okay, so maybe I didn't do the smartest thing I could. Let's consume this guy. Pull out. Since Gaston hasn't gone yet, and we do need him to keep this guy occupied, let's start with a kick though. Because that's a small optimization that I can actually make here. And this guy will now kill himself with retaliation, so yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, no! Why is it taking so much damage? There. We have one more enemy. No, we do not want to let them flee. Sure, I have the valor to do it. Might as well have a fart. And that should allow Big to finish the job here. No boo. Can I... There is a risk of friendly fire, and I can't negate it without denying myself a shot. That's fine. Oh. Oh, Sarah should have no issue here. Yeah, 100% to hit. There. Now that I have an effectively infinite source of those, because I no longer have to worry about materials. Ah, yep. There he goes. Impaling himself on the sword. What a clumsy fella. Prepare all the shit. Sinwim, finally level 7. He will want... He will want to be stronger. So he hits harder. I initially recruited him as a makeshift tank, but... We have a friend. I'll interact with the friend once I open the locks on the chests and whatnot. This way, no. Up again? No. Where is it? There we go. Almost had it. Gold earrings and some crowns. Anything else I can loot from here? I wish there was a button to just highlight all this shit. But I know that it would ruin, for example, the tomb explorations.
If you wish to benefit from everything the black market has to offer, you'll have to make your way there. In the meantime, you can deal with me. I take anything and everything, wherever it comes from.
Toxic bomb. Damage to poisoned enemies increased. Sure, I'll grab it. And a full set of skills at a slightly reduced price, which, sure, I will grab. Thank you very much. These are technically stolen goods, but only technically. Funny thing, you get Wrath. Because I want you to have an extra attack to perform. We will learn how to make a trinket. Or is it an oil? No, surely it's a trinket. Yeah, it's a trinket. And a fairly easy one to make, too. Very nice. Who do I need to give a run to? Oric already has 2 skills. I don't think I need to give her more. Sarah. She could do with a run. Beak. He has aim and first aid. Aim and first aid. Aim, but nothing else. First aid? That would be a little bit on the nose, wouldn't it? But then again, as an archer, nah. For myself, I don't really like the idea of having taunt. And I don't need aim. Gustan has taunt. Hacker. For him, aim would be useless. Elsie only has Wrath. So, yeah. He has taunt, but nothing else. And she is playing support, so having first aid would be nice. There. I have still an aim and a taunt. Does Gummins need taunt? Not really. Aim would be useless on him too, because he doesn't have the relevant skills. I probably wasted my money by buying aim. Gabed has taunt. Oric doesn't need taunt. I'll just keep them on me. Until I am wanted, they won't take them away from me when I have a chat with them. Outlaw's breastplate. That's a heavy armor. Foric, would this armor be an improvement for you? No, but yes. No, it wouldn't. Unless she really wants the critical damage. That's probably more of a Sinwin thing. But he already has the armor that he wants to have. And he looks fabulous in it. Then again, as an outlaw, it would make sense for Foric to wear this. But no. I'll just give it to someone else. Yeah, there's no issue with me keeping this around for a little bit. And the layered outlaw armor, I think it's what Gummins was using? No. It would be an aesthetic choice for him. And I think he likes the Renegade better. Oh. Can she not equip heavy? No. Is this one actually... Nah, it's a weaker version. Okay, so there's even less of a reason to keep this one. Ooh, more tooth extractors. Dick, no. Sarah? Yeah, Sarah, because she doesn't need the range. But I would appreciate more teeth. Golden teeth. 5 extra gold. And yeah, this is... Oh! Hello. I am definitely going to do this. You quite literally burn through wood like it's firewood. Oh, and we get experienced finally. This is the point at which I switch who gathers it. Because every woodcutter that has the rank of experienced will gather wood during a rest in the forest. And that would mean 2 pieces instead of 1. And after that, even more. Sure, I might as well fill out this area. I haven't been here before. If those boars are level 7, I might actually want to capture one. Sure, let's do that. Level 5. Okay, we ignore. Fuck off. I just spared you. Don't... That's better. That is infinitely better. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. We need to rest. I was going to help out one of those two guys, but... we need to rest. Cooking. Ari is master, so it's time for Quenlin. He can make mutton stew. Ooh. He made 5 pieces of delicious mutton stew. Brilliant. Sure. This is enough. Ratatouille. 1 piece, 2 pieces. Delicious stew. Sure, culture shock. Oh, that's overkill. Oh. Chef's platter. Do I need one? No. Various types of alcohol. Syrup. There we go. Everything arranged correctly. Yep, that's fine. More resources. Oh, and they are still fighting. Okay, well, if you insist, then surely. Lord. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? Do I even want to fight them? I suppose I do. Because I have 2 soldiers that need to get to level 6 before I can recruit level 6 people at the taverns. Unless it also counts the pony, which would be very unfortunate. Fuck it. I already have a different objective, and then there's other stuff I need to do. Lieutenant, foot soldier. The actual leader. Let's move the troops from there here. Yeah, this is fine. 8, so at least 2 of them are hiding in the fog. But I highly doubt they are hiding somewhere I cannot reach them. Let's open with Forig. Surprisingly, did not find anyone here. Hold on. Which one of them has better traits? Neither. Okay. This is stupid, but... Oh, it has a 0% success rate, so that's why I can't do it. That's a little bit awkward, but okay. We won't try to bribe them. I'll just actually kill them. They only set her up for even greater success, really. Meanwhile, I might as well... Oh shit. 100 damage just like that. Ah, and there's the lieutenant. Yeah, we don't need to do anything about that. Not Sarah. Someone who can... There we go. We need to first set up... Wait, what? Okay, well... Yeah, that works. I didn't exactly expect that specific thing to happen, but okay, sure. A kill is a kill. Do I? Sure. Ah, she can't reach. Okay, so we don't. Sarah. No, Sophia. Yeah, she can evade. Then that's honestly good enough. She has a weapon, but she doesn't need to use the weapon. Meanwhile, Gummans gets to fulfill his destiny. Killing this person. 2 crits. Let's put this down up against the archer so they don't get to shoot. Oh, really? They would impale themselves in retaliation instead. Ah, those crazy bastards. There we go. Somewhere here? Yeah, precisely there. This really is just a basic slaughter. Sure, why not? And even mitigate some of the expense. Oh. Ah, but it's a low level one. So it's still useless. Okay, so I have assassinated the troop. The unstable bridge is still unstable. Oh, there is a bit of loot I can grab from here. Really? They started it. They were the ones who attacked me. There's going to be a lot of fighting today. Peek here, Sinwim here, maybe. Yeah, here. He might as well be the opening. Almost. I am really grateful for the galvanization mechanic, because it really helps speed up the process with those shitty little fights. They know there will be a point during gameplay where you will so badly overwhelm the enemy that it's strictly a formality if you can kill them or not. Of course, I will not let them run away. That would be negligence on my part. Well... Oh, sure. Yeah, might as well kill him with a pumpkin. Why the fuck not? Is there any more I can throw? No, not really. It actually is. I'm pretty sure it deals more damage than a spear would. Or at the very least, it is equivalent to throwing a spear at someone. Who's still alive? Oh. Okay. Wow, and she doesn't even get a kill. She really is playing support. There. Loot everything, repair the damage. 2 more levels up. Forik got to level 8. Which on a regular soldier would be amazing, because it's a milestone. But for her, this is sadly just some stats. And Sophia gets level 7. We don't need willpower. She finds herself short of movement a lot of the times, so maybe I'll fix that up. Two extra tiles won't make too much of a difference, but it will add up eventually. The bridge is still down. I might as well have a look at it. Hold on, I want to fish here. Oh, and I was supposed to make more of those expert hooks. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do them next time I can. Shouldn't be long anyway. I also need to figure out where to get bait. I don't really remember. Oh, it's the fishery where I got the horse. Well, there's fish here as well, so I suppose that's fine. Perch isn't exactly what I was hoping for. Hold on. I just realized something. Something beautiful. It may not be a milestone for skills, and indeed, for her, this is no milestone at all. But I can actually make level 8 equipment. She could be the first to wear a suit of rim steel armor. Also, let's see if the unstable bridge is being remade. Yes, there is. A merchant.
Destroyed a bridge. By St. Elio. Those so-called lords don't respect anything.
Indeed, they do not.
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to merchant caravans. If there is only one road we can travel, bandits will know where to... We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials. Would you be willing to trade us what we need?
They want sandstone. And I don't have it on me, but I do have it stashed away. We will resolve this issue because we are the ones who created it. first I need to get back to town. And it will be a separate trip to deliver it, sadly. Because I have no need to be here otherwise. There is a lot of running back and forth. Oh, and I didn't visit the Lord in his castle. Fuck. So I need to go back anyway.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
Well, I don't have anyone else who can do it, so that's fine. Armor. Heavy armor. Brimstone battle plate. Oh yeah. Let's make that. Shit, I missed one. I'll have to reforge it at some point. But for now, let's remove all the layers and replace it. Oh yeah, that looks nice. What layers can I apply to it? Oh, I know. I think I have just the thing. See, I could make the ones of the stag, but the rat gives mobility. And that's just so much more fun for a heavy armor. I can basically negate the disadvantage of wearing it. Movement 0. Critical hit plus 6%. She only has a total of 24% critical hit chance. But it's still quite a lot for a strength-based hammer user. Oh yeah, this is nice. And once I train her up to be a proper woodcutter, it'll get even better. Do we have any mercenaries that we
Here is
would...
your reward.
Anyone from those guys that I would want to recruit? Silista, solitary confident. First aid runs a little bit counter to those traits. She is built to be a tank, and I am kinda interested in having a smasher on the team. But a smasher would probably want poison throwing knives. Shit. She is level 6 though, so we have successfully escaped the level 5 recruitments. This guy is sadly disappointing and also level 5. Same deal here, so she's the only new one. I could teach her to taunt and that would be fine. She's no Eric, but she could really help. Is being solitary a good enough trait, though? To grab her and not wait for someone else. I have a spare armor, at the very least. And a spare mace, if I really need to. None of it is heavy armors, though. Wait, no. Yeah, I have a made one. I wish she could wear heavy. And she wouldn't be able to as a smasher, but I already have 2 destroyers. A third one would be overkill. Wait, no I don't. I keep forgetting that Eric is dead. Fuck. I really miss him. Ah.
Might you be looking for work? Our role is...
Let's grab the local elite fight. Let's negotiate it being a good payout. Yeah, this is fine. I have to kill him eventually, so it might as well be now. Especially that I'm slowly but surely gearing up to leave the region. We might actually go a little bit longer than usual today.
I've always known that the life of a farmer wasn't for me.
Sure, but you do look like someone who would do better on a farm than in a fighting troop. I'm sorry, but no.
Look how empty this room is. Before
Yeah.
the war, there were 2 taverns in Cortia.
I'll need
and we were
this.
still completely full on market days.
And I might want this. Is anyone wearing a heavy armor that they could use improving? Sophia is. Sophia actually has a slightly worse version of the armor. And then I'll just... There we go. That should give her a little bit more kick. Something she desperately needs. My armor doesn't even have upgrade slots. That's how bad it is. Gebed. Sure, let's put an upgrade on her. It's not amazing, but it's there. Selling this will raise suspicion. Yeah, I would be wanted for crimes if I sold that. Maybe I should just give it to Forik. Sure. Thankfully, they can know more than... Well, they can actually learn all the basic skills. I'll dismantle it, because it dismantles into resources that I actually need. Yeah, and this one, ironically, is actually better. And this one I'll sell, because I won't ever need it. Same deal with those bows. This damaged dagger. Helmet I might actually want. The trinkets weigh nothing, so I can keep them in perpetuity. Lucilla is too valuable to sell. Everything else in here, yeah, this is fine. Let's have a song. Sure, Adventures Galore, because it's easier. One day, hopefully, they will actually introduce keyboard shortcuts for this mode, and I might be able to play it and actually enjoy it. Because doing this with the mouse is torture. Uh-huh. Yep, that's great.
Look
Here
how
you can have
empty
the
this
ruby.
run is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Cartier, and we were still...
Let me pull from the travel post all my sandstone. Oh yeah, I have plenty enough. How many was it that I needed? 20 pieces, right? I'll keep just that much with me. And I'll deposit some of the excess items. 10 of these. 10 of these. I shouldn't be depositing all this stuff, honestly. This I should sell. There was a helmet. There we go. That goes in here. All those trinkets can go in here. Yeah, this armor stays. Sure. I will at some point have to pull all of this shit out of here and carry it with me to the other location. Because there is no way I'm paying cash to pull this out at range. Dismantling the armor of these 4 and this. Yeah, I don't need petrifying sickles. And I didn't get back the materials I wanted. Oh. Don't have enough bait to actually make expert fish hooks. Where do I even get this? Ah, well. Anyway.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
I'll actually buy those back, because I don't make them anymore.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Oh no, I definitely won't be worried at all. Perforating. Ignores half of the guard. Oh, that would be nice. At some point. I'll buy the recipes for collection purposes, and now we have the following objectives. Go see the Lord about the black caravans, because we will need to deal with them, one way or the other. We are probably going to betray them. We want to deliver the materials, and we want to get rid of Kagal, the Ghost of Harag. There's also an eye for an eye, which is Smuggler's Arena, which I didn't find yet. And there's not that many places where it could be. Shit. Oh, and I haven't been to the tracker's camp after completing the hunt. Okay, so there is plenty of stuff to do south. Let's head south then. Obviously with a detour through the bridge that I broke and I feel compelled to fix. Because that was quite the rude thing to do, but I couldn't exactly protest either. This should fix it immediately, though.
Rebuilding this bridge. We can afford to hire workers.
Yeah, here.
But we're short
There
on
you go.
perfect. Please accept this small accessory in exchange for your stones. Not only is it useful, but it will also fetch a good price if you sell it. Come back in a couple of days, and this bridge will be as unstable as it was before.
Right. Okay, and what is the accessory? Oh, well, that's very convenient because I do use the forge from time to time. Here, and let's put the instructor's one on Harriet. She doesn't do anything that requires a trinket. Or at least nothing that I know of a trinket to improve. And I keep going south. I'll swing by the castle when I actually leave the area. Feast, because it reduces what? The rate of fatigue. Seed sausage. And it's a kush sausage with hemp seeds that take the sausage to another level. Sure. No, not yet. Maybe later. Yeah, this goes in, this goes in. And then bread up to, yeah, there we go. Yes, I want to pay. Why wouldn't I want to pay? The merchants have rebuilt the unstable bridge. That's very nice, but we don't need to use it immediately. It will be a helpful shortcut when we do leave, though. Let's swing by the tracker's camp before the other thing, because I do want to claim the reward here. You.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints for this upgrade.
Great. And now she will be a little bit kinder.
Hunting the ghost pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Pork stew. Sure, let's learn how to make pork stew. And that'll be it. We don't have the fangs to pay for anything else. Pork stew, what does it do? Maximum valor increased. I would need pork. Hemp tea. Made with milk. These are such wasteful recipes. Just salting the food. This should be baseline standard, not something I need to learn and unlock. Oh, but these I might actually be interested in. Hold on. I have 3 points. This should let me unlock something very fun here. Specialized training. Bonus willpower for everyone. All flowers also grant hemp. Relationships improve faster. Armor sets, which is horrible. I hate it, but it is a good trait to have if you do match the sets. Uh-huh. Bandits give up quicker. No, I don't really care about any of that. There is surprisingly few things that are actually useful here. I think I'll actually go here. And grab... Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's grab improved campfire. Let's grab... Oh. Oh, an improved lectern. Absolutely. I should have done this a very long time ago. Sure, a brewing vat upgrade too. There's going to be a lot of upgrades happening all at once right now. I should be able to afford it. Lectern, upgrade. Brewing vat, upgrade. And the campfire costs too much wood and I don't have sandstone. That's okay. Foric, go to sleep. Where's my creepy creep? Actually, it doesn't need to do anything right now. We are not going to be resting here, so that totem will go to waste. I would like some skill upgrade books.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless.
How expensive is it to upgrade a weapon? Not very expensive, apparently. And I upgrade them level by level, and not all at once.
Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Yeah, learn new skills. What new skills do I need? I need Wrath. And that's it. I need at least 2 skill masteries. We want to upgrade Sinwim's current weapon.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
This thing. How far? Level 6? Sure, level 6. Let's stop at level 5 because it's actually getting pretty expensive.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake.
But we also have Foric.
You don't want to end up like them.
And her weapon we are definitely upgrading to the full extent it can be upgraded. Yeah, this. 6, 7. Wait. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Boom. This is as much as I can give to her.
Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills.
There is
If you don't
absolutely
want to end
no
up
more
like them.
power than that she can wield right now. Because sadly I cannot upgrade any of her skills. None of them have upgrades. Quenlin, we want him to upgrade his ovation. Because that's a very important upgrade to have. And we will upgrade his madness, because that's also an important upgrade to have. In fact, let's have a look at Elsie. She needs a madness upgrade as well. And then Sophia also wants to upgrade her madness. So that's 2 more upgrades. Yeah, we want 2 more upgrades.
Those guys over there are rubbish.
I'll just... Oh, I
Completely
can't buy all
hopeless.
of them. Shit.
Don't make the same mistake. Learn
Oops.
new skills. If you don't want to end up like them.
I may have overdone it. Oh. Oh. Well, Sophia will have to wait, because she's not an attacking priority anyway. Elsie gets an upgrade on her madness. With improvement, Elsie would attack again when she spins and happens to kill someone. Or I can have Ari ignore enemy guard when she attacks. Which wouldn't be all that bad either. Gumens could cover a larger area. Or he could crit more with his attacks. Lorik and Harriet could get additional damage with their hits. Oh, hold on. Oh. This would be nice. Smokescreen, also nice. Kick. The kick could be made into a crit counterattack. Oh, that would be nice too. There's a lot of nice stuff that could be gained. Gabet is already improved. Cruelty. That would be very important for her, because she already has a way to apply a debuff, and this lets her be a better tank. She is meant to be a tank, even though she is a very mobile tank. Sure, let's improve Gabet's cruelty. It's a lot of invisible power to do that. And I also spent a lot of very visible cash, which is somewhat unfortunate. There is some sort of secret down here. that is marked on the map, but that I cannot reach without a pittance. It's a shipwrecked cavern. And another piece of ore that I cannot pick up. The entire region is filled with frustration. Let's have a look at what's in here. Some ore. Yeah, let's have Gebet do it. The sooner she reaches mastery, the better. Any more? No, there is something I can watch, but I will first open the chest. Ah, okay. It should have been. Wait. Other side? No. Ah, okay. It is getting closer. There we go. Get to fiddle a little bit. Oh. Okay. There it is. You can probably tell, but this is not my favorite type of minigame. Only a bunch of trinkets. Some booze. Huh. Okay, let's watch. The tunnels continue into darkness. I have a feeling I might need more than one torch, and I only have 4 with me. So we will prepare a few more. Oh, and I can only make 3 because I used up all the wood. Shit. See, this is a major problem. So no matter what I do, I need more wood, and there is no very efficient way to... Oh, a hoodlum. Belerian smugglers. Oh, they are trying to sell me the DLC again. Yeah, there we go. Let's have my creeper be the one hiding in the... Oh. There's actually a lot more here. Gistan. You're probably the better pick for the front line. Especially an isolated front line. This is fine. Harry Big Harriet, not good. Harry Big Gebed, much better. Sophia here. Yeah, this is cool. Now I just need to decide who goes first. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, none of them. In that case, yeah, Sinwin goes in here. Celora, the leader of this group. I probably can't capture her, but I definitely can have her engage. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't even get to check if I can or cannot capture her. She's dead. Brutalized in a single hit. And I'm pretty sure the game does not actually do any favors to such people. They just die. Mm-hmm. Yep, Gibet kills. It's pretty normal. Yeah, that was about what I expected. Can she throw an axe? No, she cannot. Oric? Nah. Who else could I employ here? Oh, I know. Where's Jalna? This is your moment to shine, my weird Reaper friend. Especially that she's bugged and she's always getting the full benefit of being in darkness, regardless of there actually being light. Yeah, okay. No, we do not want to let them run. I'll just kill them all. Elsie. No. Where's Ari? Ari was somewhere... Shit, I forgot. Maybe she already took her turn. Yeah, she did. Or so it looks. Sarah, Alreta, sure. If I can't find who I want, I'll just use who I have at hand. And now Quenlin yoinks this guy to death. Arletta does her thing, which should be lethal. Yes, it is. Of course it would be. There is one more scoundrel here. Oh yeah, Ari did take her turn already. Surprisingly, no kill. But that's fine. What's this? Torch on the ground. I don't need it. Oh yeah, this is very much reasonable. The last enemy is weak over here, and I might... Oh, I can't reach them. Who can? Nobody. Unless Sophia can help someone move? Is it even going to work? From here. Just shy. Half a meter more. Perfect. It's a little bit ridiculous, but I should be able to reach from here. Yep. Oh. Well... Yeah, I probably should have opened with that. Smuggler's Tabard, which is just trashy loot. More ore. Sure. Now that there's torches around, I can actually see it. Oh. There's even more. Oh, because this is a new section. I'm actually deeper in. This is a separate room. Yeah, this is a separate room. Any more loot? No. I'm going to assume that this is where I came from, and the other side is where I want to go. No, I was mistaken. Okay, this is a new and unfamiliar area. It's on an island. Artist Harbor. Well, I can't go very far from here, sadly. This area doesn't seem to exist beyond a few small places that I can visit. Sure, let's go to the harbor. I can go down, I can go up. There isn't all that much up. Other than a fairly easy lock to pick. Nice. Inside is a useless axe, a very good accessory, and a book. Sophia, what are you currently using? Vision. I am somewhat tempted to give her the extra range. Wait. Are all my horses equipped with saddlebags? No, I will need to make more of those. Saddlebags. Learn. Go. Let's see what's underground. Smugglers.
A hideout like this is important for morale.
There's actual smugglers here.
Why settle for a shack when you can have a whole arena?
Oh, this is the smugglers' arena. This is where I get to fight. Oh, this is brilliant.
You dare come to our...
Yeah.
Are you seriously expecting me to sell you? You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight. The rules are the same as in legal arenas.
That's great. Who do we get to fight here? Obviously myself, because I'm the most capable at actually killing stuff. We will need probably Gustan, because he is an amazing tank. We might encounter something that makes poison valuable. So we will have Arletta show up. And it's going to be a good flex, most likely. To also get Gabed involved. Because she is the second... Well, honestly, all four of them are powerhouses in their own way. We're going to leave Arletta behind. We want someone with more direct firepower. And the best person in terms of direct firepower next to Arletta is going to actually be Quinlan. Which is ironic, but he has engagement control. Yeah, I think I want Quinlan on this one. Silly as that is. Hold on. Yeah, he can take a hit. At the very least, he will be a good tank here. Each companion must end their turn next to an ally. Well, in that case, we will have Quinlan open this up by pulling in an enemy. There we go, and we might as well provide an ovation so that my guys can move properly. Do I want to taunt their leader? Okay. Shit. I might actually want to taunt here. No, wait. The raw damage is very low, so let's ignore that and end turn. Ah. Well, how very unfortunate for him that he chose to engage with Gabette. She can just run away. We killed the guy that didn't take a turn yet. And we satisfy the mission requirement of ending a turn next to an ally. Okay, so this was a little bit reckless of me, because now I will have to disengage. Wait, no, I can just kick this guy in the guts. I don't have to actually attack someone new, I can attack this guy. Oh? That's very bold of him. But it also creates an opening for me to inflict murder. Yeah. That happened. And now I can galvanize. And with the galvanization, I can murder again. Yeah. Very cool. End of turn. End turn next to an enemy. Oh, how convenient. Ah, I see. Well, that's fine. Okay, that's a little bit less fine. But it won't penalize me if I... Hold on, let's first heal Gabette. I don't think it will... Yeah, okay. That's a lot of death. And we move into the next round. Select a gift. None of us are using dexterity. I chose a strength-focused team, so we will have protection from valor. A legionary joins the opponent group every time a requirement is failed. Well, that simply won't happen. Let's repair Gabette's armor. Sure, let's get extra valor. I can't store any more valor. I know, they don't. They just don't need them. And we have the same setup as previously, so we will open up the same way as we previously did. And yeah, this guy does not actually deal any damage, so I can just... Oh, that poor fuck. Oh, of all the targets, Gustan is probably the least appropriate person to attack. You really don't want to mess with him. Yeah, sure, that will kill. Sure, we might as well pull off an evasion. And then... yeah, just stand here. Yeah, here is fine. Well, this one was a little bit smarter. 16 out of 20, yeah, she will easily fulfill all the requirements here. Shield bash. Ram through. Out of combat. Slap. Out of combat. Look at how savage this team is. Fulfilling a requirement grants galvanization. If those fights end up going the way they are going, this will never proc. But we might as well. Sure, let's restore 1 hit point to Gebed. Let's repair Gustan's armor. And let's claim Valor. Even though I can't actually store that much Valor. Eurynisia must be engaged in combat at the end of the round, so my last turn has to be with her being engaged. Well, in that case, how about we start by removing everything else? How far can I move? 13. That's 4, then... oh, that would be too far. I really want to open with Quenlin on this one. Yeah, that's fine. I just make him do an evasion. And there is nothing saying that I can't just engage immediately. She didn't disengage. Well, then her teammates will eat shit now. Oh, this one actually lived. Well, not for very long, but still. This is a surprising development. Slightly. Oh no. Oh no, Gebet got attacked. The horror of it. Wait. How about instead of that, I'll first make Stan kill the other guy. Okay, so it doesn't exactly work out, but it's still fine. Hit. Yep, out of combat. That's perfectly fine. I move here. Run through. There. Good enough. Yep. Kills himself with Gustan, and then I satisfy the requirement. And after that, all companions must move. I don't actually need to do this, but sure. She moved, she hits. I move, I hit. The battle is over, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Every time a companion is supported, they gain riposte. This will not proc at all, because all of my guys basically have riposte built in one way or another. But sure, why not? Take on the champion, yes please. The champion is a little bit bigger than the average boy. Gains berserk or defensive stance. 1 random bonus for 1 round. Randomly applies one of his debuffs to an enemy and deals damage which increases based on the number of bonuses. And I get his unique shield. Oh, he gets to move every time I move, because he's an elite. Well, in that case, let's make sure that the moves he takes result in him suffering. Sure, taunt so he does less damage, and a hit. Oh, I failed the requirement. Well, at least Gustan can take the heat here. Although this is quite the unfortunate shit. Oh, and I would have to take over the aggression if I were to attack him now. Because of the Arm of Justice. Wait, no, I don't. I can do it like this. And that should not pull him. Yeah, it doesn't pull. Excellent. So now I do this and throw innovation. I already failed the requirement, but I don't need to fail it twice. Gebed. Go here, set him on fire. Devastating chain. And then run him over. Brilliant. Go support. There we go. The guy is surrounded. We have him where we want him. Oh no, he hit Gustan. Oh no, he hit Gustan. Hitting Gustan is probably not the brightest idea he could have. Let me stand here. Let's pop some extra Valor points. Fortifying Strike. That's 100 damage, and then 120 more. Even more than that. Nice. This should be very easy. Well, it's not going to be in any way relevant because I'll kill him with the next strike, but okay, we will end turn next to the enemy if they survive. They did not survive.
If I'd known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Too bad. Take you aboard. If you want another one, come back and face our best fighters.
Oh.
You ready to face our fighters once again? I hope you know what you're doing. Chris, our champion, has improved since last time.
Ah, it's again in hard mode, but the reward is just cash.
Don't be so coy. Now that you beat our champion, you're part of the family.
Corrosive Bomblead. Poison Flask. Chestplate skill. Ah, that's not actually very interesting. 25% chance to avoid injury isn't very valuable. Especially that I can just heal them off or sleep them off. Or if it gets very desperate, I can just wait them off. Ah, but corrosion. And poison flasks. Now those are very interesting. And I can just barely afford them. I also got a new shield out of this ordeal. What does it actually do? Tactical Slam. Deals damage to the target. Increased for bonuses and debuffs applied. Right. If only I had someone who can use it. Hold on, maybe Forik? She can equip shields. Would just need to have a new mace to go with it. Huh. It's not exactly what I would want for her, though. He does perfectly fine with Dagon's hammer, and it's already upgraded as much as I can upgrade it. Okay, so bribes are a little bit useless right now, so instead of having this applied, I'll just store it for later. We did get what we wanted from here, though, so it's perfectly fine time to actually leave. Exit. No, wait, wrong exit. It's really confusing that... never mind. Oh, right, we can pick this up. It would be hilarious if I was also stuck down there because I couldn't get up. Great Pig Iron. Guaranteed critical against poisoned units. Is there anything I can... do I even need this? It's not that amazing, all things considered. Even though I do have reliable ways to poison people. Where was it that they wanted... Oh, it's just in the city. Perfect. Let's go grab the guy that we are supposed to betray later.
After Class fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him.
Hold on.
I haven't seen
Do I
my
need
family
repair
in
materials?
weeks.
Not right now. It was... you.
You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then attack one of these black caravans and get to the bottom of this. Do you accept this mission?
Sure.
Good. One more thing. It would be best if I did not fight. We cannot run the risk of Analys's soldiers recognizing me and raising the alarm.
That's fair enough.
It's been a while since anyone has seen deserters in these parts.
Oh, they all went to the other side. Well, I can't steal any of this, at least not yet. I'm sure that by the time I'm done messing with the region, this will all belong to me. I really hope I can somehow betray him. In fact, I'm pretty sure, just for the joke of it, where is he? There he is. There. Zero protest. I can just assign him to the stocks as a prisoner. And this will not be in any way recognized by the game as something I did. A mockery of the system. Regrettably, I am about to get mocked by the system. Because I don't actually have any cash on me. I believe it was at the church. Yeah.
Did you drum some sense into those scoundrels? Blessed be the all-seeing eye. I hope they will reflect on their actions. As promised, I will impart my knowledge to you. I trust you will put it to good use, in service of the light.
Very well done. What is the specialization? Controlled whirlwind. Damage to units in the target area and knocks them back. Damage is increased for each unit in the area. Grants deflection to adjacent allies engaged in combat, and when this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and their ally gains dodge. A very complicated set of rules and benefits, but okay. We will need someone who wields a spear to become a halberdier. There's a lot of text and I don't feel like reading it, so we will leave that. Also, I may not be as screwed on money as I have initially thought, because I just remembered I own a tavern. And when the times are dire, I can just skim off the top. And all my financial woes are... it's not really solved, but suppressed for long enough that I'll manage. A brute. A strong brute that starts with wrath. See, now that's an interesting recruit. Do I want him? Maybe not, but he is definitely a tempting pickup. Vivaria is a spearwoman, also with wrath. Alas, regrettably, she does not have any useful traits. She is an apprentice blacksmith though, so at least she's halfway there on being able to acquire something useful. And Herion is he is an opportunist. He is a clever loafer. He sounds exactly like someone who would become a mercenary. I'm almost tempted to welcome him into the troop for those traits alone.
Might she be looking for work?
Depends on if we have something easy. Stromcap. Huh. I mean, sure, we will be passing through. I don't even have to negotiate better pay, but I might as well. Nah, I'll just accept it. Yeah, I can fast travel back home, and that will be perfectly fine. I really want her, but she has no traits. I'll have to be responsible. I am a little bit strapped for cash right now. Let me just throw into the storage chest all the stuff that I won't be immediately using. Oh, and I was meant to learn this for myself. This goes in. This goes in. Honestly, I should just probably pick all of this up, take it with me. I should be able to actually do that. Most of this is lightweight stuff that I'm just storing because of the volume. Maybe. Yeah, because most of this is lightweight stuff. I should be able to pick it all up and still move, now that I have 4 ponies with me. Dagger, armor, and the axe are getting dismantled. I want to learn the skill. Hold on. This, that, yes. I should have an extra attack. It's been a long time coming, honestly. You. We need to have a chance.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products.
Yeah.
Goods
Give me
that
this,
come from
give me
afar
that,
tend to rot
give me
along the way.
those. I don't need the fish hook. You take from me. It's garbage. Do I have any other trinkets I can sell? No. And that's perfectly fine. Okay, we leave and we head north. I'm also very much wary of the fact that eventually I will have to challenge the local elite. And he is not going to be a pushover like the arena dude. I wonder if the captain will have any objections to me reporting that the... what was it? The deserters are now all in service of Lord Vernalis. Yeah, shit. Hold on. I need to hide in a forest or something. Just for a little bit. Forik. Where is Forik? Here. Oh, Forik, please. How do I eject her? There we go. Now where is she? Hold on. Why is now 2 people outside? Ah, there she is. I need her working the trees. Yep, this is... Oh, this will be done That's nice. Food. No. No, no. This. Bunch of those. Yeah, this will work. This counts as 24 servings of vegetable. That's ridiculous. I can't keep the campfire going, but that's okay. Nepi's axe. One-handed legendary axe. That's a cool trinket to discover. Okay, what does it do? Damage to all targets in the area and applies 2 corrosion and poison. That's nice, I suppose. Lorik has some thoughts on this. Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I am also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Oh. Our master apothecary is thinking of wedding himself. Brag, celebrate, or show off? Obviously we want to celebrate. This will improve relationships. Ah, well, it's not as impressive as I was hoping for, but fair enough. And I did want to dismantle some of the excess crap that I picked up. There we go. So, Ari wants Valorous Duel, which is great, except... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe Sophia? She's a support. This is an area attack, but... he doesn't engage in duels much anyway. So it shouldn't be an issue if I just give this to her. Yeah. Hell, I could probably give her the shield that I left behind. In either case, a legendary weapon is very much befitting of a bard. Ari, what are you using? A ghost axe that's just a little bit more trash than the one I have here. Honestly, I should probably dismantle both of them and make a better one, because neither of those is perfect. And conveniently, we need 2 pairs of saddlebags, so let's make those 2. There we go. Darksteed, you get saddlebags, and Spots, you get saddlebags. Brilliant. We have some unclaimed rewards. We just grabbed all of those. Shit, there's a lot of this. How long have I neglected this tab of my journal? Probably very long. Oh yeah. Oh, I absolutely neglected this. Very nice. And soon there will be even more. Sale price of studied antiquities. Doubles knowledge gained by using the lectern. Animals have reduced aggression. Capture increased by 50%. Let's grab endurance. Because at this point I really want to move faster. Attacks of opportunity. I am using those a lot. And improved restoration. Because we are starting to burn through materials very quickly. What was it that I wanted? I don't know what, so yeah. Let's ignore that. Acid. Hold on. There was something I was supposed to... Oh yeah, corrosive bombs and poison flasks. But I craft those. I don't actually make trinkets out of them. No meals I can learn to make. I could learn to make the colossal layers. The stag one would be very nice. Bard layer. Probably start thinking about crafting some. Anyway, for now, this is good enough. Oh? The Fellowship of Knowledge invites you to join them. I've been there once. For now, let's attack one of the black caravans. We don't exactly want to fight them, but I have a dude that wants me to do that. Sure, I have to, so yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, it loaded in. There we go. Let's see. This isn't exactly a difficult fight. Although I might want to rearrange the team a little bit, because everyone I would want at the front is at the back. Boric here, Elsie goes here, Arletas hangs back, Gebet goes to the front. Gwendolyn goes here. Where's... Kustan is here. Yeah, that's fine. Beak and Lorik together. That's interesting, but no. I will put Lorik elsewhere. Here is fine. Yeah, he can stick with Harriet. And I'll swap myself with whoever that was. Boric. Anyone with more than 30 guard? No. Perfect. So we don't need to get anyone like that engaged. Sophia. You. How far can you shout? Not far enough. Oh, that's a lot of area this attack covers. Shit. Well, in that case, let's have a shout here. And let's have a swing at those two. It's just a single swing. I'm used to there being two. But that's fine. I may need to create a dedicated user for that weapon. Yeah, that works. And then here. Wait, this is weakening blow. Here, finish the job on this guy. So, somewhat irresponsible of him. Well, since he already went, I don't need to deal with him immediately. So, I can go deal with someone else. Those two are going to die. Yeah, and that's it. She doesn't need to do anything else. Elsie. On a smaller scale, she can do the same thing to this guy. Okay, maybe she can't. And I actually might not want her to end her turn here. Sure, Gumens. You're up. Cool. Probably this zealot has to die next, and the best candidate to ensure that happens will be me. Oh yeah. 80 to 100 damage. That's at least 100% overkill. And if I really want to, I can also kill those two. Which, why wouldn't I? Well, because they are Lord Vernalis' people, I will, uncharacteristically, actually let them flee.
Well, well, well. Our spies have come through for us. This carriage is loaded with gold. Where do these crowns come from? Who gave them to you? Where?
In the woods, over there. At the end of the hidden path, there's a campsite. Their men load up our carriages, but drivers like myself are not allowed to speak to them. I beg of you, spare me life. Lord Vernalis forced my hand. I had no choice. Please.
Don't look at me like that. You have nothing to fear from me. I won't kill you. Count Lahart's so-called cruelty is nothing but a lie stoked by Vernalis to make everyone forget that he is the one who started this war. Well, mercenaries, I think we've got a lead. What do you say we visit this mysterious campsite together? Let's find another black caravan we can follow. It will lead us to that hidden passage.
Okay, sure. Not exactly happy about it, but fine. But first, we visit the Lord Vernalis and have a chat about...
What are you doing? Do you want to get me killed?
Oh, I see. He will actually protest and attempt to contact Lord Vernalis. Okay, they are coming from here. So I need to find one that actually goes there. I believe I have at one point actually met one that just spawned. There's only so many. Yeah, they come from there somewhere. I'm pretty sure I don't need to actually follow one that's on a return trip. I just need to be there when they appear. It is somewhere here. I literally just need to find... Well, not find. Wait for one to spawn. Which is a little bit annoying. Might as well look at the gear I found. Fireproof undercoat, we have one of those. Inquisition Silas. When engaged, this unit gains rage every time they attack. Oh. Now, hold on. That sounds like something that Gustan would like to wear. There is only one problem with this. And that problem is that if I put this helmet on Gustan, Gustan no longer looks like Gustan, he looks like someone else. Gustan's identity is very much like the Goblin Slayer's, based on his helmet. Shit. There isn't actually any caravans. Ah, there we go. I probably actually need one of those. We will stalk them. They do just travel, so I don't even have to hide from them. I just have to follow them. While moving ever so slightly faster than they do. Which means I need to stop from time to time. The greatest cruelty of escort missions. The escort target moves at a different speed. Come on. Show me that secret passage. Wait, what? Hold on, what the hell happened here? And they died. Oh, shit. Ghosts. Up. Shit. Wait, how am I supposed to navigate this? Damn it. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I'm stuck. I think I'm actually stuck. No, wait. Okay, it worked out. Yeah. Since when is this area so difficult to navigate? I should probably set up a pit somewhere up. Okay, yeah. These guys go up. Then they go up here. And I can't really follow them anymore. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. I'm definitely setting up a pit to make those trips easier. And I have 5 more to do it with. Concealed camp. Okay. That's nice. I actually now know where it is. And we have the Tomb of Arthas. Is even better. Who are those guys? Before I attack them, let me just set up a pit with which I can leave this place. This is a good place.
Exploring the ruins was supposed to be child's play, but we got lost before we even got there. We've been waiting to be rescued for days.
Oh, that's so sad. Would you like to come with me?
Exhausted. We do not have enough food to turn back, nor any pittance to make it home the short way. We beg you, please don't leave. Without you, we're all dead.
Here, have a pitten for torches.
Oh, blessed be the eye. Thank you.
I was hoping to recruit them, but this is also okay. If he doesn't fight, then why do I have him with me? Anyway.
Who? Captain Hostess.
Oh, the Inquisition! Now that's
Silly me,
interesting.
Of course, Captain Hostess. Only you could hide amongst a group of mercenaries, you old weasel. But your little charade ends here. Your grubby companions are no match for a professional army. Prepare to die!
Do I have to? Can I not? Ma'am, I am willing to betray this guy. Please. Okay, well. You chose this. Maybe it's the creeper. Maybe having an ancient monstrosity from the depths of a tomb with me is what broke the deal here. Sophia with this group, Hackard, humans. It's fine. Actually, Sophia can be in the mud because she won't move much anyway. Big here. Purifiers. Don't do anything special. Zealots. Don't do anything special. Fanatic. Doesn't do anything special. Worshippers I cannot capture because they are seasoned. And the Inquisitor is the leader, so I cannot capture her either. I could borrow someone from this group. Let's have Sinwin closer to this part. Because these are the guys with heavy armor. And it's actually just the Inquisitor. Hold on. Now that Sophia is actually good, maybe she should be able to move a little bit. Humans will swap places with Lorik. And I will put... Yeah, this is okay. Like this, maybe? Yeah, archers up top. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, this is the formation I'm going with, and the opening move belongs to Sophia, who will ready innovation. Wait, there she is. Sophia, who will perform innovation to give this little batch of guys some movement speed. Then she will do an opening strike. Oh, she might actually... Can she? I'd have to risk it a little bit, but might be worth it. Yeah, sure. Nope, no reach. That's fine. It's still going to corrode and poison those two. And with that, Sinwim has enough movement to do his thing, which is going to be to shred the armor on this guy. Oh. On the Inquisitor Octavia, and apparently his goal is now to kill the Worshipper. Because why not? It's in range. Here is fine. Purifier decides to go after Gebed. Immediately strips all of her armor, but that's almost tolerable. We have such a massive numbers advantage that it will hardly matter. And to better make use of it, we want Forik to move next. She's here. Here. And then slap those guys. No crits, surprisingly. I'll have her retreat to this side. And someone else will do the cleanup. Elsie should be fine. She can swing once. That generates valor, and with that valor, she can finish the job by spinning. Well, Not everything can be done with fancy maneuvers. Sometimes you just have to eat an enemy. How the hell does a torch deal so much damage? It's a regular torch on top of that. Should have dealt only 14. Hell is that? Ah. Well. Okay. I'm going to guess that this guy is next and have him kill himself on Gustan. No, I guessed wrong. Another torch person. I might lose Gebet if it keeps going the way it's going. No. Hello, middle-managed Kovac. Thank you for the follow. Middle-aged, sorry. It does blur a little bit. Hold on. Which guys are mine? Those two. So I want fire here. And then I want pushback. Ah, shit. I got myself... Oh, and... Yeah, I ruined my positioning. Ah, I see. Well... Goodbye, then. Alas, those cases happen sometimes as well. So, with Gebed, we want this, followed by this. Oh, shit. Damn it. This was supposed to kill, not leave them with 1 hit point. Now there's a realistic chance that she might actually die. Crap. And Quinlan is too far to actually prevent that. We need some emergency engagements. Thankfully, I am fleet of foot right now. And sharp of blade. That won't kill. So, let's first grab some valor. Yeah, I definitely need to kill this guy, if possible. Okay, it's not possible, but that's okay. It's fine. For now. Lorik. Go here. Yeah, this should be fine. Great. What next? Nothing. This is okay. Oh yeah, this guy kills himself on Bustan. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. I say he kills himself, but that definitely did not look like killing himself. Have a sickle. Have a stab. This might actually not pay off. Go here. Aim. Shoot. No crit. Shit. There's a lot of unfortunate things happening all at once, but I think we can handle this. This'll have to do. Well, since I can't kill him, kill the other guy, I might as well. Yeah, this and an ovation for the next step of the journey. Oh, fuck. I accidentally burned myself. Well, you can extinguish fire by running, so that's okay. Is there a way for me to reach her? No. And turn. And turn. And turn. Yeah, it was a close call for Hackert, but thankfully, he actually killed her with the counterattack. Sarah leveled up, which is very nice. We will make sure that she gets something nice out of it. It will be more dexterity. She needs it for instinctive throw. One of the horses leveled up. The OG horse. Winnie. Okay, well, shit, but also shit.
The woman we fought was a fearsome inquisitor called Octavia. I did not think I would ever see her again, but her presence here confirms one thing. The Inquisition is funding Vernalis.
You don't say.
Or they used to, anyway. Now that we know who Vernalis' allies are, we can increase our presence at the border and keep a close eye on the churches and monasteries.
Mm-hmm.
As for the crowns the Inquisitors were kind enough to leave us, I will take them to Count Lahart. This seems fair compensation for all the suffering our armies had to endure. Here is your share. No mercenary has ever proved more worthy of their stipend.
Well, this is the point for which I was waiting for. Because this is the point where I get to betray him and kill him.
No!
He is alone. And I had magical time to heal and repair all my equipment. Regrettably, he cannot be captured, but that's fine. Let's make this as much of a one-on-one duel as I can make it for him. And just have him engaged by me directly. Surely this will not end in tragedy for either party. Oh, he will actually live through this. Do I guess I can let someone stab him in the back. Where's my resident backstabber? Arletta could be it. Hackert could be it. Let's give this honor to Sarah. Because she's the new girl who needs to actually get some experience. And there's no experience quite like backstabbing experience. A shield. Engaging blow. Well, it could be useful. Oh no. I get so much loot out of this that it was definitely worth it. Ah, shit. Hold on. Come on. Where's this? Oh, there it is. Ah. Same place twice. Who would have thought? 100 coins. Oh, it's just going to be 3 chests of 100 coins each, isn't it? Because he did mention 300 crowns. Not quite the payout I expected, but... I do need the money, though. Yep. The camp is completely looted. I can cut some wood, I suppose. And that'll be it. Uh-huh. Commander Hostess died at your hand. How tragic. How sad, and all the other stuff. Really disappointing, honestly. And with that parasite out of the picture, we can now enter the tomb. Do I have any way to make my torches last longer in the tomb? Probably no. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. I could make better weapons if I... Master armor set. Acadian. This will probably require level 11 to wear or something like that. Yeah, level 11. But it does have amazing stats, even if it's a little bit ugly. Well, it's going to be a long time before I can use it, so let's not waste points for it just yet. How many torches do I have? And did I have to go in here to check? No, 9. That might be a little bit too few. Am I interested in any of those swords? Not the level 3 one. Not the level 3 spear. The shield, the armor, and the 6th level sword are good. This would be nice if I could put it on someone. This I have a better version of. Not that much wood. Oh, but it's still enough. Let's go up to 15 torches. I probably won't use that many, but I want to have them. Since we will be fighting in the dark, Arletta definitely needs a torch. Who was it? Ari. Ari will also equip a torch. What does this sword do? Hallowed Strike. Attacks all units in the area. If it hits several units, creates fire. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on. That's a one-handed sword that strikes an area. That's a weapon that I could be using. This is actually a weapon that I would like to use. And then I could have a throwing dagger in the second hand, and I would be the happiest mercenary alive. on, let me just... Yes, lock the user. Go, finish the report on the illegal activity. Yeah, we're fine. Fatigue doesn't advance while you are exploring a tomb. Yeah. And I get paid just for having found out about it, so that's okay too. Sarah. Do I want to give her a torch? Probably no. She should be fine without one. Inquisitor Segmenta. Hold on. Who was wearing it? Not Kustan, Sinwim. Ah, but he has paladins, which is much better. Oh yeah, this is basically useless shit compared to that. Much less guard, much weaker armor, generally lower stats. Hello, Mary.
I wanted to go back down and look for my friends, but my leg, oh, barely move and it starts bleeding again. I was bitten last night.
Okay, sure, let's help.
My leg feels much better, thank you. Can I come with you? I want to find my friends.
Sure thing. You are equipped with a fancy sword. Cautious strike. Shit. That sounds like something I would do. And she's even dressed in a similar fashion style. She's a sentry. Isn't that an actual class? No, it's not. So she is just a basic unit. Huh. Okay, sure. This is the exit. There is no loot in here. Let's explore. It's very nice that she has a torch. We fight. Now, this is probably the only place where my own creeper might actually feel relevant. Let's have Lorik. No, he can't reach the torch. Hackert? Yeah, that's fine. And he will throw it here, because I have a good feeling about this. Oh yeah, that's exactly where it needs to go. He can't actually reach for combat, but that's fine. Elsie, go swing your axe. And that is fine for now. Shit. I probably should have had more people. No, she can attack. She's fine. There will be more here. Oh yeah. All of them are here, apparently. It looks like we have them surrounded, and not the other way around. It's very nice. Arletta and Forik have deepened their bonds due to cooperation. Quenlin, kill this rat. Yep, and now there we go, a finisher. We are galvanized, which means there can't be all that many of them left. And I will let them flee because it's a pain in the ass to actually pursue them. Hold on. I think will be the better option here. She can set up some extra light. Yes, I want to let them flee. Okay, so we have more exploration, a statue, a golden key is needed. Ah, shit. I should be drawing a map, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me grab my pen and paper. We've entered from the top, went down once, and now we can turn back that way. We've entered a room with a statue and a chest. There is no special symbols I can see on the floor anywhere. And we can only head to the sides. There is no direct passage further south. Known as the Builder. Erkashet. Okay. Erkashet, the Builder. Regrettably, solving those dungeons actually requires taking notes. This is one thing that I remember from previous playthrough attempts. Let's go left. Or right, depending on which way you look from. The door mechanism triggered from the other side. Ah, because it's south. Okay, so I can't go there. I found a trinket. An ancient idol. Killing enemies generates extra morale, so we would be able to galvanize quicker. Two gems glimmer in the monster's eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. But we don't know if we are allowed to, so we won't do it yet. Let's see. Yeah, I have plenty of rope. Let's use a rope. Oh, it actually takes me downstairs. And we have our very first magic symbol, which is a red circle. The color is relevant because later on there will probably be a cipher that we need to solve using both of those informations. Oh. A scholar is holding a parchment on which a rune is scrawled. That's probably one of Mary's friends. Sucks to be them. Another chamber. Soon crest. 5% chance to gain a valor point. So basically a glorious trait on an item. Oh. And from here, we can actually go in all three possible directions. There is no special markings on anything. That's okay. Yeah. Let's keep heading to the right. Makeshift barricade. Sure, let's pick the lock. I can do that. That's easy. Ah, shit. Okay, so maybe it's not easy. Ah. Okay. Nope. Not like... Ah, there we go. Shit. Not quite. Finally. And from here... Yeah. This way. This was actually very precise. The path is clear. Great. And I didn't break anything. Companions are tired. Ah, fuck. I actually have to rest? The explorer dragged himself into this room to die. Damn. There is a lot of loot here. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Well, we are going to spend a day or two here, I suppose. I need to move this there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Shit. Wait, no. This is fine. Oh, this actually worked out perfectly. Building. Okay. And we have another mysterious rune, this time a double box in the color yellow. This is also very important. And this room does not have anything else in it, which makes it a good place to camp. A bookshelf. Has chance of finding item during rest. Where's my new companion? She has no profession, so she might as well be helping out with the leatherworking. Yeah, for now this is fine. Oh, I can produce and age at the same time. What can I produce? Nothing, because I'm not interested in beer. This isn't amazing, but that's okay. It's actually pretty cool that you can camp in a cave like this. Two ratatouilles, because I produce them in between rests. No, not this. Danger level doesn't matter here, apparently. 2 beers, just because. A wine, sure. Some syrup. Rats, because I have them. Bread until we are full. That actually isn't going to work. Purge. And the toothpaste, sure. Brilliant. It works. Harry Drive and Sarah have developed a closer relationship. And I have gained the trait Bright Smile. Every time this companion engages in combat, he has a 10% chance to apply blackout to the engaged enemy. This is because I used toothpaste during rest. I love those little flavors. This is how a game should be made. With fun stuff that happens randomly. Anyway, let's see what this new room is. It is another corpse. This woman was eaten, and she has the golden key we've been looking for. And we have another... Oh, but it's just where the light won't reach. But I know that this is a double bracketed box in the color blue. This should be everything we need to solve this cipher, but there might be a fourth button on it. Oh, a ruby and a codex. Shit, now I need to check if I haven't missed anything else. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll turn back for now. We can explore to the south. Jaws snapping in the dark. We are under attack. Thankfully, these are easy enemies to fight. And should it come to the worst of it, we are reasonably well equipped. Let's move her here. Out. We have an entire second team. Okay. Way too many people to keep track of. Stan, throw us a torch, will ya? There's nothing there. That's almost good information. Okay, so it wasn't nothing, but... yeah. Give it. Sure. Might as well kill it. Now we are galvanized, and this should suddenly become very... oh shit. Forig. Wait, what? No! I didn't mean to end turn. Fuck. You, creeper. Oh, it can't actually throw a torch. I think it's afraid of torches. Which is understandable because it's a creeper. Huh. And even though it learned how to RAF, it cannot use it. That's stupid. Shit, my archers are all getting engaged. That's not what was supposed to happen. Now that's a little bit closer to what I wanted. Arletta. No, Arletta, you, go scout. Lorik. No. Hacker. Because he might discover something while on his way. Nope, not quite. Kill this one too. Wait, he can't. Fuck. That was a very lucky crit. Uh-huh. Sylvan does his thing. Shit. Although, Ari. Pass by. Do I actually want to capture a mole rat? Well, if I captured exclusively mole rats, then maybe. Just kill this one. And see if... yeah, I want to let them go. Nobody is sick or anything, which is great. Turn back, inspect. We have a rune of town. Okay, that's fine. Nothing else on this wall. There is a tomb I could break open, and that's it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Turning the camera doesn't help. It appears that this room is just for loot. I do slightly feel bad about this barbaric desecration, but I have not explored the ruins. This is a dead end from my map, so let's go back to here. And now I will want to go this way, but proceed cautiously. I have plenty of light, so it should be fine. Ah, this is the cipher. There we go. Okay, well, the red one is this one, and the other ones are these boxes. First try. Although this wasn't really a try, I just put in the code I discovered. Inspect the bucket. Well, I do want to inspect it. Hold on. Shit. Probably the alchemist, so... Lorik? Let's give Sarah a chance to shine. Ah, fuck. Oh, and they are actually high-level ones. I know. I should have employed a thief there who would deftly do it. Ah, shit. I was thinking about being able to analyze it, not actually retrieve it. Let's put all of my guys on this side, or as many of them as I can. The ones who cannot go here will be the ones with torches. So Ari and Arletta will be there. And yeah, that will have to do. Where is Where did I put Quinlan? Here he goes, and Sophia on the other side of the battlefield, same deal. This should be okay. Ari. Shit. He got discovered. Throw a torch. And maybe kill a rat. That's not quite a kill. This torch has only 7 light left, but she will probably replace it automatically, so I can just fire at this thing. Ow, this is bad. Now she's on fire. Ready a torch. Oh, and it's too far. Yeah, okay. I can throw poison around. No big. This way and try to run. Sure. It's as much help as I can muster. Quinlan. Speed everyone else up and move forward. This is not as much damage as I was hoping for. I should move them up. But first, let's arrange everyone being fast. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, no one else. Ari is taking so much shit. Sinwim, go and help. Shit, he won't reach. Gabet, won't reach. Lorik, won't reach. Crap, no one will reach her. Well, hold on. Maybe Gabet actually can. Because she can run fast. Let's hope that this is enough. It is. Okay. Ari is perhaps not yet saved, but definitely safeguarded. And we can backstab the rat with Sarah. Yeah, sure. She actually wants to stand next to an ally, which is ridiculous because, well, then she can't use ambushes. Sure. And that's it. I'll probably have to retrain her. Because what she does right now is not what she needs to be doing. Yeah, kill the rat first, because this should put me in galvanized. Yep. We get galvanized. Then he can move here. This is a little bit more ahead. Quinlan is in trouble. Thankfully, he is not completely without hope. I need to stand closer. I need to stand closer. This is good enough. And then here. Brilliant. This is almost good enough. Maybe I should zoom in a little bit. Ah, okay, well, that's very fun, but no. Let's see. I still haven't dealt with those two rats. And there might be more of them there, so let's set up fire. Oh, actually, if I can hit both, then I'm definitely hitting both. And then I'll just shoot this guy. He doesn't have to exist. Up, up, up. Close enough. Yeah, this is fine. She might not actually see them approach, though. Or this can happen. Crap. Oh yeah, Lorik can solve this. This is fine. He can put out the fire. Ah, finally. Arletta has forgiven Lorik his past transgressions. Sure, let's set him up on Overwatch here. Yeah, I might as well go and kill something. Yep, that thing is definitely dead, hopefully. And we are not yet galvanizing. Oh, a rat from nowhere. That's interesting. Let's fix this problem. Another one? Where the hell are those coming from? Huh. Maybe I should just put Forik in there. See if there's any more. No, it doesn't seem to be. In that case, she can just slap this one. Ah, well, my personal little monstrosity sadly cannot reach the rat because I blocked it. But it can eat its former companions. And I'm letting the rest of them retreat because it's a pain to chase them down. His stand is level 7 now. Very nice. Well, he kills by being tough, so let's make him tougher. The bucket has sadly fallen, so I cannot retrieve it. Not even if I had a rope, which is ridiculous, but okay. And I am back here, which doesn't really do anything for me. Left eye? Sure, take the other one. Did I get everything from here? I did receive an achievement for fully exploring the tomb, but Builder's Codex 3, Builder's Codex 2. Treaty on the Plague. Pocketbook. Huh. Pewter Mirror. Hold on. Let's set up camp and check my codexes. I have merchant. I have builder. I need one more builder's codex. So I am missing something from this dungeon. Also, since Hackert is my research person, he can grab this trinket. I must be missing something. There has to be someone here or something that I can still grab. We might as well proceed cautiously, that's fine. There should be no more enemies at the very least, so it's just a matter of finding one interactive item that I missed out on. Oh, yeah, I can hear monsters. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing down here. Unless... No, this entire wall only has this one rune. There is no other pots or anything in this chamber. I already looted the grave. Okay, let's turn back. Let's go in here. I have already solved this. I found the corpse. Oh, I know where I didn't go back yet. I have the key to this chest. And there's the final codex. And with that, I can now finally leave.
This is where we part ways, mercenaries. Thank you for helping me look for my friends. Though I wish we'd found them alive. I hope this present will help you in your adventures. I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
Oh, how sad. Let's see, what did she give me? Punch. An artisan can use this steel punch to leave their hallmark just about everywhere. Earns 1 influence when proficient experience is gained. Oh, I know what I do with this. Let's see. How about Harriet? No. Arletta? No. Sophia? Fair enough. She can equip this, and then I will gain influence whenever she sings at the tavern. And now I need to find someone else who does shit that's useful. Ari, when she cooks, she will generate influence. Elsie, when she cuts wood. That's a little bit of a stretch. Oh, but I can give Sarah one. No, I can't. Okay, so Elsie gets this. Huh, and she has no helmet. Put something on her. This? She has... No, she doesn't. This would make more sense on someone like Ari. Sure. And then Elsie gets the counter-attack cat. Which is going to be very funny. When she inevitably gets engaged. Which might not actually be all that quick. Engaging blow. Deals damage to the target. If the target is engaged with the ability, the unit gains riposte. That would be nice. Yeah, sure. It's an extra... Hold on. Hold on. Now, Forik, didn't I just... Oh no, she has a shield. She needs a mace for it. Uh-huh. Does Sophia need... Shit. Does she actually need this shield? Or do I keep using this one and replace it with 15% of the damage sustained versus an actual attack that she can use and then have a counter off of? This isn't even a question. The choice is clear here. With this, she actually gets to take advantage of the strongest trait of my troop, which are retaliations with attacks of opportunity. And I get to dismantle a shield. I am no longer interested in using. Also, I crumpled up my notes and now my cat has a toy. Well, that was fun. And we can, with the pitten I installed relatively quickly, check in with Lord Vernalis regarding the now hired deserters. Now, another flower I cannot collect. Such bullshit. Hurry up, people, hurry up. Shit. I pushed them a little bit too hard. Okay, there we go. Now that the guy I was escorting has died, I can actually go in here without anyone whining about it. Hello, Lord Vernalis.
By Saint Elior's grace, you have succeeded. We never doubted you. Here is your reward.
Doom, Fate of Arthas. You have convinced the deserters to join Lord Vernalis. There should now be a final confrontation.
I am sorry I doubted you. How can I help you?
Well, that's actually a very generous offer. You can have this shitty armor I don't need, and this Brotherhood buckler, which I also don't need anymore. I'll keep the sword, because I might actually be able to put it on someone. Do I need the ropes? No, not really, but I will take the files and the salt. I also should have some sellable trinkets. Yeah, the codices I will need to restore. But that's about it. Sadly, she doesn't have very much in terms of useful items. I guess I can buy one medicine extra.
I must win this war. The all-seeing eye wills it so. Do you wish to assist me on my holiest of quests?
Huh. That's weird. There should be a final confrontation now. I would very much want to complete that before I end the day. Fuck. Do you really have to? Ah, there we go. The day has switched over and Lord Vernalis wants to talk now.
Blessed be Jeru. Our paths cross once again. Thanks to you, we now have an advantage in this war. Soon, Artes will rejoice in the one true faith. Today, you must become the punishing arm of the Eye. Join my ranks one last time, and together we will drive Lahart the heretic from these lands.
Very well. Well, I have no other choice but to accept this. And we go attack the castle. Hopefully also plunder it. Lieutenant Aserica.
I am happy to see you, mercenaries. I pray for your continued support.
It's a shame she can't go with me. I actually kinda like her. No need to craft anything, but
it is a
I
privilege
might
to prepare
want
remedies
to
for
buy.
Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
That's very nice. Buy those. And let's actually craft some. We want corrosive bomblets. Yeah, let's make 3 sets. And we want poison flasks. We want 5 sets. So I may have had at some point the delusion that Arletta would not be throwing bombs around. This delusion has now been thoroughly dispelled. She will be throwing poisonous flasks around. Vigorously, mind you. Ari can go back to throwing heavy hatchets, that's fine. Who else did I give a torch to? It seems nobody. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, hold on. Can I make poison throwing knives? I would need Crocswine scales, which is... Fuck. Fish oil and comfreys are much easier to come by. It's probably meant for the next region, where the Crocswines actually appear. Anything new? No. I am passing by the town. Ah, good. Okay, fine. We camp one last time for today. beer to celebrate. This is useless, so then again, maybe it isn't. Should be able to craft something nice. Quenlin, you craft because we already have master brewing. Mushroom sardine, 3 pieces, go. Pork stew, go. Grilled pork, just to get rid of the extra pork. Creature comforts. Okay, yeah, we want that. This will be useful soon. Yeah, sure. Some extra syrup. There. Done. Now we can rest. Some beer, some rum, some bread. There was supposed to be a culture shock, but I don't have anything to pair with the pancake. Let's grab an eel soup. Let's grab a ratatouille. Let's grab some actual rats. A toothpaste, sure. Some carp, raw, because I don't have the recipe to salt it, which is stupid, but okay. Milk. Might as well. Pay the wages, because it's actually a good opportunity. Oh, and I have no one working the... crap. There. Oh, someone else got Bright Smile. I must use toothpaste more on camp. Pistan. I've made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Write to loved ones to share past successes. Teach the others. Oh, that would be amazing. That's a lot of XP too. Or improve relationships. Let's see who gets the experience from teaching. This will be very nice if it hits many people. It hit Lorik and Beak with an extra level each. For Lorik, there is nothing else in life but dexterity. And for Beak, similarly, there is nothing else but dexterity. Although for her, a little bit less. She also gets some crit rate. That was definitely worth sharing. The experience, I mean. And we have a few more of those progression points. Oh yeah. I've been doing so much alchemy. I'm already halfway through the next level. After having just leveled up enough to be invited to the Knowledge Seekers. And I have some knowledge here. Ruffians. Bonus movement speed if wanted. Influence after battle with merchants, useless. Vigilant. Start of a fight, randomly trigger surprise or ambush bonuses. That could be useful. Selling stolen items to defense is more profitable. Bonuses after ambushes, but I don't do those very often. Spend influence to negotiate with the guard. Ah. There's a chance that a guard will be selected as the guilty party when attempting to negotiate. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I am tempted by Vigilant, but if I were to go for backstabbing, I could improve the odds of capturing enemies. That would be very nice too. Huh. I'll stick to Vigilant. It's easy enough to capture someone if I try to do it. And this has an immediate effect. Speaking of immediate, I will try to recruit one extra person before the final confrontation. Because who knows, it might be something useful. And also I am in the market for a swordsman. Or a spearman, honestly.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
A ranger. Hardworking and cooperative, but I don't need a ranger right now. A pugilist, but he needs a boar for full effect. Clever, but snores. Clever, but snores. Doesn't strike me as someone who would fit in with the troop, honestly.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Yeah. We're going to sing because I need some extra... well, everything. Yeah, sure. Let's do it the easy one. I don't need more beer. I missed one. It's still good enough, but I missed one.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war,
Yeah,
there were
it's
2
empty.
taverns in
Shut up.
Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
You can have this one. This is vendor trash. Yeah, sure. I'll never use this. And have it. Animal corpses. Useless too. Pikes. Have them.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
I'm sure they are not. Hold on. I may
Usually,
need
I'm
those
only allowed
flowers.
to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
And then... hold on. Who was the thief that I converted? Humans. He no longer needs the handkerchief. I'll shove that in the box. Along with other crap that I don't immediately use. The Ancient Idol might actually be very good. But I do like my plus 10% damage. It really is ironic that Without this, it would be harder to kill. But with it, I get less rewards for killing. It's almost like it's meant to be a trade-off. Wild, isn't it? Ah. I already have all the oils I could. On her, however, I would very much like to apply the perforating one. And then Sophia will get the acidic one. No, because she doesn't want to set enemies on fire. That's something that Quinlan wants to do, because he will be fireproof soon. Yeah. And then Lorik can grab the alertness. He has the option to do attacks of opportunity. And now let me just buy up the cooking supplies.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone
barely
eat.
anything. But you had cherries
My
or
meat
whatnot.
is quite pungent, I
Pork.
admit, but I can assure.
Okay, let's get this over with. One last battle and we are done for today. How about that? I just need to run myself to Lahar's castle. And my guys are already there. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's my guys. Do I need to have a chat with them? Something?
Long have I prayed to see Count Lahart's soul rejoin the light. Let us fight for the glory of the all-seeing eye.
Sure. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah, I won't be able to recruit any of the ones that would interest me, I believe. Let's try it anyway. A bit sad that I couldn't get anyone fresh for this one. Oh, and I have overwhelming numbers. That's gonna suck for them. The emissary, sadly, cannot be captured. Because they cannot be engaged. Lord Vernalis, can you maybe not? How far back can I stick you so you don't get yourself sticked? Oh. Ah, shit. There's a lot of these guys here. Sure. Harriet, Lorik, that's fine. Lorik. Hacker. No, Hacker goes elsewhere. This shitter can go here. Where's Gummens? Here. He should be here. It's fine. This way. Yeah, this is okay. Sarah goes here. Sophia goes here, and Quinlan goes to the other side of the battlefield with those guys. And yeah, let's maybe All the shields are here, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it should be fine. Beak. Beak will open with a big and nasty surprise in the form of a push. And then she will immediately set them ablaze. Ah, shit. Okay, well, this goes then. Then I move her back so she can generate valor. Oh, really? Of all the possibilities, you had to do this. Ah. We want Fury, and humans can get a... What the hell happened? Oh. Oh, I see. It's because I have Lord Vernalis on the team, and he is trained to kill a commander. Ah, that's a little bit ridiculous, but okay. Anyway, how about I kill you? Oh, it didn't actually kill. How tragic. Let me fix that. And then, yeah, sure. I can't reach both of them, so just the emissary. They are not taking as much damage as I was expecting. Ah. Count Lahart is also a commander. Ari, please eliminate this guy so I can have a peaceful leave. Cool. And now a little bit of healing, followed by a little bit of a flying hatchet for 1 damage. How is it dealing no damage? Ridiculous. Ah. I should probably attack someone on this side of the battlefield, especially that duelist who looks very annoying. Stan, can you maybe open up with this? Hold on. Look. Close enough. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, okay, he can't actually damage allies this way. Fair enough. That works for me. In fact, here, let's have a redo. Because it was such an impressive battle maneuver that we want to repeat it. All this extra bleeding damage is really stupid. Can I hit all 3? No. How shameful. Why are they taking damage twice from that? Is it because she hits both of them? It may have been a little bit wasteful of me to actually use all of the valor points. Then again, this is the finale of the day, so why not? Yep, they definitely bleed twice because I'm hitting two of them. Should be able to... yeah. And then... sure, why not? I gain riposte. It's just that easy. Thin Limb. It's been so long since he's been useful, but he is now actually good. And now that he is good, I think it's also possible for others to do fun stuff. But to kill the actual count. No, let's not let them flee. I do want the experience, even if the main boss is dead. Oh. Now that's interesting. Not for very long, of course, but still. Face me. There we go. I wish the camera was a little bit more automated. Because I keep forgetting that what I see perfectly well isn't exactly at the center of the screen. And might as such not be quite as well visible to viewers. Shit. Okay, well, I have to pick one, so let it be the one that actually doesn't result in friendly fire. Especially with Lorik already having friendly fire episodes that resulted in bad relationships. Hacker is fine. New round. It's nightfall. The question is really, who do I want to give the kills to? Forik is by now a tormentor, so maybe her? You can hit both of them and kill them in one swing. Well, not one swing, but... yeah, there we go. We get a relatively fancy shield, which motivates the attacker, and a higher level officer's pilum. Sure, that's fine. That's going to be an upgrade for Gumens, right? Yeah. Quick. And I can sell the shitty one. Count Lahal's castle, which no longer really belongs to the Count. I still can sell the booze though. Okay, well, Lord Vernalis, let's have a chat. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we can have a chat.
Do not mourn Count Lahart and his people. They died because they opposed Giroux's will.
Right.
You, however, have shown your devotion. The church will be just as grateful and delighted as I am. Please, Accept this. I shall pray for all your endeavors.
I am very glad to hear this.
If only I could meet my end as swiftly as my husband met his.
That could be arranged, but apparently I am denied the option.
Lady Vernalis hasn't yet decided what will become of the Countess. I feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
Now that we have prevailed, I have become a countess, have I not?
Well, I could arrange you unbecoming a countess.
I shall thank Giroux every...
Yeah, right. Ah, okay, so I don't get to go down there unless I side with the correct side. How much effort would it be to steal this brandy? Not much. Well, I do want it. I'm still flying under the radar, just barely. And this is something I very much want. Let's see. Now, why did I want it? It's an interesting question. Can upgrade the campfire. I wanted brandy for some reason, but I forgot what it was. And it's slightly unfortunate. I think it was to make some item.
After class fled, the Count's henchmen needed a new blacksmith.
Yeah, new blacksmith. Very cool. Well. Oh, shit. You know what? I'll just dismiss this quest when I next visit the tavern here. In fact, we need to go there anyway, because I want to pick up my stuff and leave for Stormcap. Wrong button. My bad, but still. I should be able to effortlessly carry everything that I need to. Okay, Plowshare in.
Might she be looking for work?
I might, but right now I want to... Oh shit, and I still have to fight and the rat infestation. Okay, I will cancel the heretic squad because God, I don't care. Okay, so I can't leave the area just yet, but I am going to end the stream here. We will have to wrap things up with this region next time. And that means I can't fast travel, I have to go on foot. Ugh. It's going to be hell. Grab everything. Yeah. And I still have 200 units, well, 100 and a bit to spare. Hold on. Sarah. She's meant to be throwing knives. Maybe she should learn aim, because it does affect throwing knives. She already has first aid and run, but there is nothing saying that she can't learn an extra skill on top of that. Oh, I have an idea. While I'm not using it, I might as well just launder it. And also store all the other stuff that I'm not using in this chest. Wait, but this doesn't need to be in here. Brewer Master is required, so no. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Okay. All of my inventory is in order. That is, all of it is loaded into my pack. I have plenty of cash with which to operate. I have finished the Fate of Arthas questline. I have plenty of knowledge points available if in case I need to spend them on something. And we actually have the next set of objectives lined up, which is the perfect place to call it a day. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję I do następnego razu.